Good morning, I'm Bagel. How are you all? Happy Saturday. It is 9 a.m. my time. Just to give you, just to make you aware of that. Okay, I think we're good to go. Hey, Frosty. Hey, Urtara, man. I got up at 6:30 in the morning. Then I ate some food. I ate a bunch of pasta. I took the dogs on a walk. I got the recycling together. And now I'm here. That was my morning. Hi, Holly Hearts. Hi, Clematis. Hi, Eel Bocage. How are you doing? You having all that? You're having a banana, a croissant, and a donut for breakfast? That sounds great. You know, I don't eat a lot of croissants. You know, I don't eat a lot of croissants. We're playing Oblivion today. We're doing another Oblivion Saturday. I need to reward myself for getting through. This is not... We can't... I mean, we could leave them back there, but I think they'll be in the way of the cast. I should probably switch that out. Forgot to. I forgot to do that. Okay. You gotta go away. No, you can stay. You gotta go away. You're good. You gotta go over here. Listen, your green screen's kind of screwed up. Put your hand down. Okay, that's better. That's better. We beat two different, yesterday we beat two different Dukes of Hazzard games. And boy, was that an experience. I liked the first game a lot. The second game drove me nuts. Okay. That looks better. That looks better. Show me your agility points, also muscles. Well, good news, because I think the clothes that our friend here is wearing are very revealing. I just got to town. That's what happened. This is the last place we have to do a Mages Guild quest. And then we can go to the, like, Arcane Tower, or whatever it's called. Most of the Mages Guild quests have been kind of terrible. But the rest of the quests in the game have been really good. So we just got to this place. It's, like, in the jungle. Here's our sexy hero. Get a closer look on him. There he is. I have no idea where his pets are. Especially the cow. I don't know where the cow is, and I don't know how to make them come to me. I have a silver two-handed claymore or something. That thing's great. Green screen's fuzzy. Is it right there? Oh, it is. I can fix that. What else is fuzzy? Lucy's green screen operates on a different thing than my green screen. Don't trip, Bagel. That should fix my green screen. I don't think I can fix Lucy's. I mean, I can, I just don't want to. I can, but I have to Alt-Tab out of the game. I don't think Lucy's is too distracting. I think hers is pretty okay. Did you like the... I don't remember. Which one's the Shade Hall one? I don't remember the town names. I don't remember anything. I like this town because it's like we're in a different area. Like, look, it's kind of tropical or something. I don't know. I guess that's not... Is that a tropical tree? I don't know. Anyway, we have to find the Mages Guild. You found Leowin Castle. Yeah, it's her brainwaves. Like, she's thinking just to her right. That's her brain thinking out there. It seems tropical. Who's that? Hey, who are you? You don't always see cat people. That's Raja here.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Take care.
So we gotta find the Mages Guild. And ideally, I would like to do whatever quest they have to offer here. It seems like every town has a quest. I mean, they probably have more than one quest. But sometimes someone will, like, run up to me and give me a quest. This is temperate. Those are deciduous trees. Now, wait. I thought I lived in real life in a place with deciduous trees. Do I not? Do I actually live in a place with, like, coniferous trees?
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius.
Wouldn't it be weird if every time you went to a store, someone gave you a line like that?
On the dead guy's side of the line.
Like, yes, hi, how are you? Hello there. Oh,
I can
hello.
repair almost
Repair everything. Repair everything.
armor, weapons.
What does he
I
sell?
have it all. How may I help you?
None of this is good. He doesn't sell armor. No, he doesn't have armor. He doesn't have anything. Let's get out of here.
Goodbye.
You.
I'm Itar.
I'm
Say,
Itar.
Did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
What the hell? What?
You've got a lot to learn.
I don't want to learn that. I don't want to learn to be an armorer. Please leave me alone, sir. I think that's offensive to say. I don't think you should be saying that. Oh, my dog. My dog's here. I haven't seen the cow in forever, and I can't add a new animal because I need to drop the cow.
Fine.
I don't know how to do that.
In the other parts of Tamriel. Nothing I'd like to talk about. Take care. Farewell.
Okay, Bagel, very good. My dad can beat up your dad. Yeah, like, why is he talking about that? Like, why is he being weird? Darji!
I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt?
What?
That one never gets old.
So, they hate each other? Is that what we're supposed to learn in this town? That Argonians and Khajiit hate each other? I love how these things are decorated, like, and then we just got a big old watermelon on a jug. He said lick his butt. Tony! He's been subscribed for 19 months! Thank you, Tony AJC2. How are you doing, Tony AJC2? That's a big hole in one. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, why is everyone in this town so aggressive to everyone else? This is a very divided town. Hello there!
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean.
Oh, okay.
Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything.
Oh.
Clean, always.
I
or
thought
you
Witsadoosie
do not
was
pay.
another, like, fun phrase we were saying. Witsadoosie.
Farewell.
Oh, awesome, Tony AGC2. It's raining here, too. I think it's supposed to get warm today, though. It said, like, 85, so that's great. It's okay. My fan says it's 72 in this room right now. Okay, I'm just putzing around. I should probably try to find that Mage's Guild. I like exploring, though. I like to know what's going on. We got some flavor of the town. Everyone hates each other. That's good to know. Morning, SD Cowboy. Yeah, well, we're in the south. I guess we're closer. What area did the Argonians come from? That's the Mage's Guild. Okay, very good, Bagel. Black Marsh. Oh. I don't know if we're actually near Black Marsh. I can legally sleep on that bed. Hello.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
I need a recommendation. But what do you spell? What do you sell for spells?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Telekinesis.
What can I interest you in?
I don't have a mysticism skill of 75. Spell absorption. She sells high-level stuff. Psychic motion. I think Soul Trap becomes useful, but I never remember how that works. Like putting souls in gems. I don't know how that works.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that.
DeGale.
You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
The Mages Guilds are all
Be
drama.
seeing ya.
I can legally take that one piece of gold. No one can stop me from having that gold. Since I'm a member of the Mages Guild, I can take the gold. What else do we have? Soul gems. Yeah, I don't know how soul gems work. Any soul trap spell is good enough, so I don't need a really big one. I think I may have bought one already. This book is everywhere. A less rude song. It's everywhere. Okay, so we're looking for... Was the person's name, like, Darji? Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. You don't have
May
anything.
all your travels be safe.
Basement. Oh, so the soul trap lasts on the... Can I just put it on when the target's really weak? Is that it? The stronger it is, just makes it last longer? There's nothing here. Ooh, a little pumpkin. Kind of heavy, though. I don't really want to carry around a 5-pound pumpkin. I don't have my backpack on, but it takes up a neck slot. And that stinks, dang it. Oh, the Gale, that's it. The Gale.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words.
I got it!
Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay.
She looks like that dude
Would
that
you
followed
lift
me
your
after the
hands
arena.
to help another, to help me find the words?
Yep.
Then seek Agata, child.
Oh,
She will see the path and set you on it.
we just met Agata.
I must rest.
She's got a tiny mouth. You're right, Clematis. She's got a tiny little mouth. Very odd.
Child.
A weird-looking mouth. Disgusting mouth. What are you hiding up here, guys? I dropped my alchemy set because it was heavy. I could pick up a new one, but they're just novice ones. Is it one of those things where, like, I won't see the, like the master ones until I get my alchemy higher? Because if so, that's stupid, and that shouldn't be how the world is. Bone meal? Ugh, I'll take some bone meal. What is that? It's just a weight. They thought they were so clever with this game. They thought they were so clever with the physics in this game. Okay.
Greetings, child.
Agata! We need Agata. Who are you?
Well met.
Oh, it's Kalthar. Kalthar doesn't do anything.
Good day.
Okay. We're looking for Agata. That's the next part of the quest. There's Agata.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yes. Recommendation.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic.
Sorry, Leon. It won't happen again.
There was an amulet.
I promise.
A family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
And hi, Leon. Yeah, sorry. We started casting at like 11:30 a.m. yesterday because I didn't have to go to work, surprisingly. But that probably won't happen again. We'll go back to the 6 p.m.s. Seer Stone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function.
It was a good cast, though. It was a good cast.
We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Okay. Why haven't you guys been doing that? Why did you need me to come here to start asking around about the stone?
Good day.
Yeah, it was a good cast. I mean, we couldn't have beaten both games. What the heck? Who's keeping drugs over here? Who's the druggie? Because we streamed for longer than we would have on a normal Friday. That's DeGale.
Well met.
It was a good cast. I loved the first game. The second game was obnoxious and took a lot of restarting. But we got through that one too, and it had a great storyline. Just a great story.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading.
Well,
They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
She's too sick to be in charge.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
I mean, that's a great point. I don't know what my quest just updated with.
You'll see.
Maybe I gotta talk to more
Things will
people.
change.
I could also just look to see what my quest updated with, but let's talk to Albs.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Albs. Yo, Zverd! What's up, Zverd? Every Mages Guild has a surprising amount of drama, Clematis. A surprising amount.
All I heard was that it was important to Dagale, and it was missing. Kalthar didn't tell me anything more
Okay,
than that.
so, I mean, Kalthar obviously stole it, right? That's
May all
the assumption
your
here is that
travels be
Kalthar
safe.
took it.
Is well versed in using heavy armor, especially for a wood elf.
I've heard if you're in the...
Oh, thank you.
He has 51 gold. Oh, Zaverd just subscribed for 7 months in a row! Thank you, Zaverd! Thank you, Zaverd. How did no one notice this?
Everybody's talking about the
Look,
hero
this is...
of
I
the
just
plot.
stole
They
50 gold
say
from
he
this guy.
actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Really?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Really?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Okay, we can't talk to her about anything.
Farewell,
Bye.
child.
You too.
Read the quest. What the heck did the quest update with? Kalthar seemed to know a great deal about the missing amulet. I should tell Agata what he told me. Oh. Where the heck did Agata go? Oh, you're Agata. Oh, well, this is awkward.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
He's right there.
So Kalthar overheard us, did he?
He's right
That
there.
explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory.
He's like right there.
In the meantime,
It's so
I'll
awkward.
keep an eye on Kalthar.
It's so awkward. Okay. I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, he's right there. Kalthar's right there. He heard this entire... Like, we're having a conversation right here. Also, like, when you're crouched down like this, like, you feel like you're being sneaky. Like, yeah, I'm in sneaking mode. But then, like, you look at it from, like, third person and you look like an idiot. Like, there's nothing sneaky about this at all. Check it out, my dog.
Greetings, guildmate.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go.
Where?
Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found.
Oh, that's a riddle.
What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. What does that mean? I need to find the fort at which Dagale's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leowin. Does the map just tells me. Okay. This is the problem with Oblivion in every subsequent game. Like, she didn't even say where it was. She just said a riddle. Didn't even say it was a fort, really. But somehow I have it pinpointed on my map, and while I can't quick travel to it, I know exactly where it is. I already found it, though, Retire Man. I don't need to. It's right here. It's at Fort Blue Blood, which was part of the riddle. It would have made more sense if I went and then talked to Agata and said that sounds like she's talking about some fort over here in this general vicinity, and then you went there. That's too bad. I really liked that about Morrowind. I liked how obscure things were. I liked how they made you, like, read the quest and, like, figure it out. And in this game, I just walked into a castle. I might just quick travel to somewhere else. And then walk south. Morrowind they just gave you the quest. They just told you, like, generally what needed to be done. Wait, can I take... Wait a minute. Can I have him? I don't know how to get rid of my cow. There must be a way to drop your cow if your cow isn't near you. Can I have a dragon? Cow's funnier than a dragon bagel. You have no chance of taming this creature. Okay, fair enough. How do you think I get rid... I like the cow a lot. I don't want to get rid of the cow, but I can't find the cow. I have multiple dragons attacking me. They're putting distance between themselves and myself. They were. No, Morrowind has its problems. Sometimes the... Oh. Oh my god, an oak gnarl. What the heck is an oak gnarl? I can't see because of the stupid grass. Like, you say you don't like quick travel, and then you spend the entire time in Morrowind doing the most ridiculous, like, jumping. Well, almost dead. This oak gnarl's strong as heck. Doesn't help that I can't see. Oak gnarl dead. Staff of Frost. Gnarl bark. Imperial oak log. I don't really want any of this. I mean, this is okay, I guess. I'll take that. But I'm not going to use it. This place is surrounded by enemies. I'm sorry, Shanghai Pierce. This is Shivering Isles? I didn't mean to be. This was not... I did not choose this. Wait, this is... I thought... I found a strange door here, and I thought that took me to the Shivering Isles. I'm just heading south. Maybe I'm not doing the Shivering Isles, and one of the mods changed what enemies spawn in what areas. Or maybe I am. I don't know. I haven't played this game in like 8 years. I've only played vanilla. It's the mod. I think it's the mod doing it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the Shivering Isles. The mod, yeah, I forget what it's called. I really should put that in the title of the stream. I forget what the mod is called now. Someone tell me. But there's two mods that change the game a bunch, and they're both kind of recommended, and I just picked one. This one is the one that makes it so I can tame my animals, so I can have a cow and a dog follow me. And it also changes like a bunch of enemies. I think it makes like it changes, like, the time of night, like, night is darker. It does a bunch of stuff. It also added that terrible flipping mechanic that we got rid of. It's a dead troll. It was a tiny dragon. We fought the world's smallest dragon. This place feels very jungly, like a lot of foliage. There was a lot of foliage here. Well, you can't even see that good. In real life, I've never been to a jungle or a desert. I guess we're heading the right way. Sorry. Hitting the mic with my mug. It's, you know what? Like, I don't like bugs, man. When I lived in Texas, that was my least favorite part. The bugs. They would, like, come in swarms, too. Like, one day you would wake up and there would just be, like, thousands of beetles outside. Really weird. Yeah, I have really no reason to go to a jungle, and there's not really a jungle close to me. Okay, we found Fort Blue Blood. We need to go inside Fort Blue Blood. Okie dokie. I like going through these little forts. They're fun.
It's a fight you'll get.
Oops. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! The heck did all those dudes just come from? Oh, crappies. Well, okay, that went about just as poorly as it could have. Where did they come from? Seriously, where did they just come from? Are they invisible? Oh. Is that other skeleton helping me? No. Destruction skill increased. Nice. Skeleton down. A witch hunter. Oh, that's sick. He's a witch hunter. Yeah, and, like, there's, like, groups of enemies that can, like, infest areas. And I guess the further away you get from cities, like, the more dangerous enemies you can find. Like, I think those times we've been seeing those, like, named people, like the time we fought a vampire a few days ago, I think that's part of the mod. Like, they just put, like, crazy people out in the wild, and that's kind of fun. Is there a way to get rid of my cow or make my cow come to me? Like, I'm really upset about the cow. I don't know if I have an item. I don't know if I have an item that fixes it, because I think... yeah, like, I think there's some notes I have on me that are about mods. But I don't know. Come back, Milk Boy. Milk Boy, come home. Where'd those assassins come from last time? I see someone. I'm still waiting for the, I'm still waiting for someone to make, Lucy's immediately knocked unconscious. Like, to kickstart a new Daggerfall game where the world is just massive. I don't care if it's shallow as hell. I want a new Daggerfall. Good kill. I'm getting pretty good with the sword. Watch your health. Timing. Oh, crap. I mean, how can you be a witch hunter if you summon ghosts? Like, you're the witch. If you're summoning the undead, you're a witch. Whoa! Wow, whoa! I don't think I've hit her yet. I still don't think I've hit her yet. Okay. Ooh, a fletching jig. You don't say. All right, let's try to go to sleep again. It's a competition. Oh, God. Did I just hit my dog? I think I may have killed my dog. And okay, dang it. That was fine. It wasn't, though. I'm pretty sure with that first swing, I missed the witch and hit nothing but the dog. I am going to try to sleep again. Yeah, I'll try to sleep again. Okay, burn. Please don't light the dog on fire. It's hard to see. Still alive. Damn it. Bagel, you know what would help? Armor. Casting your armor spell would probably help. Or just not sleeping. You could just heal up and walk around, but... Okay, we managed to sleep and not get attacked. I do have armor on, though. You can't open it like that. That's a way out. Yeah, she's fine. How is she doing food-wise? Hey. Content. Lucy ate some food. Wonderfully happy. She's almost level 3. That's really good. Oh, that's great. She's almost level 3. That'll help. Get my skeleton out there. Don't burn the skeleton, please, Bagel. You're not helping the team. Oh!
Do your worst.
We had that fight, man. What is wrong with you? Her confidence is very low. Yeah, so we gotta wait again, and we'll probably get attacked this time. Yeah, behind me. Okay, armor on. I can see in the dark. Are there 2 of them? There's 2 of them. Oh my god, there's 2 of them and a zombie. Well, this is going about as terribly as it could. It's daytime. Curse this AI. So smart. Well, I think I blew it. I blew it because I ruined the autosave I was loading. Can I hide? In Morrowind... Oh, God. In Morrowind, I could just float. I've aggroed a whole new group of people. In Morrowind, I could just float into the air. Everyone, chill out. Lucy. Unhappy. Lucy's too busy to eat. Okay. There's more of them outside. Great. I should just sit outside. I should rest outside. They're coming. They are coming. This guy looks easy. Yeah, that was a good call, Bagel. Yeah, he's definitely easy. He just hit you like 10 times.
Do your worst.
Skeleton, help! Skeleton, there's an assassin after me. God, they're so good at blocking my stupid attacks. Got him. Oh, that stinks. We got him. Can't wait, enemies nearby. Fine. I'll try sneaking. You can't see it because of my body in the way, but it currently says I am not hidden. I'm healing to full. My body covers both the health and the are you hidden thing. That's good. Good placement, Bagel. My guy has a cape. Or does he have a cape? He has a cape. I like my cape better. I don't like the Black Marsh cape. My cape's purple. It's regal. Alright, let's go back in. We can move those icons. Okay, I got a good hit on them. Please, please, please. Please help. Skeleton, please help. Oh, God.
This is
Just chaos. Everyone's just running around healing themselves. They were right inside that door waiting for me. I got 12 more seconds of a skeleton. Use the thing. Use the thing. New skeleton.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dead? I think we got one. We killed one. The Mages Guild didn't really let me know that this place was full of assassins. Did the other one die too? Where are you guys going? Don't go after them. Leave them alone. Well, that was fine. No, we're okay. We killed them all. We killed them all. Let's eat. Let's eat. Let's eat our dog. Let's feed our dog. Let's go to sleep. Your intelligence is advanced to 72. You cannot wait. How do I move those? Oh, God. It's fine. Lucy is unconscious. There's someone right behind you, Bagel. I'm ready. No, we're okay. We're gonna get through this jam and we'll be fine. Once I can make my own spells, it's gonna be a lot easier. A lot easier. Alright. How do I move the icons? How did I... This? HUD. Yeah, this is the HUD. Don't do that. I don't know. Wait, position. This is so dumb. I could just move myself. Would be easier. Where's the sneak guy? Sneak position. Why are we doing this? There's something else behind me. What is it? Level? Wait, I leveled up? What are you talking about? I think that's fine. We don't need to see that. Alright, I fixed it, you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome, everyone. Now you can see how much health I have. Because I just moved it randomly over there.
Damn, I've lost them.
I heard someone say, damn, we lost him. Oh.
What's that?
Okay. Armor.
Huh?
I'm not very sneaky. I have armor on. Nice, nice. And we don't take a lot of damage when we have the armor on, which makes sense. Okay, yeah. Can I sleep without being interrupted by teleporting assassins? No. Black Mars Shaman. Please focus the shaman down, Bagel. Okay, okay, okay. Stop sleeping. When I sleep and they assassinate and they come to assassinate me and I kill them, are there less people in the cave now? Or are they just spawning people to come fight me? Either way, it's annoying. But if it was the other way, it would be less annoying because at least I'm killing the people in the cave. Focus fire the Dachshund! Take it out!
This ends here.
I think we were stuck on a rock. Well, my fault, I got stuck on a rock. You think they just infinitely spawn? Okay, we will not be sleeping then. We will not be sleeping. Which is annoying. I can't even sleep outside. I can't even sleep outside because there's assassins out there too. Yeah, the dog... The pets make everything funny. Is there a way to, like, look at my pets that I don't have on me? Rather unhappy. Be happy. Because I would love to either get my cow here so it can get experience or drop my cow so I stop wasting it. I have like a, I have a spell. Whistle. Call follower for 1 second. But like, I don't know. It doesn't work. Nope, that attracted him. When the Dachshund hits level 3, is it gonna be like in any way able to fight? Or will it always just be kind of bad? No, take that. That's good. That cell's good. Can't sleep. Enemies nearby. I don't know if I have a book. Rather unhappy. What happened here? She's fine. She's after something. Everywhere is unsafe. This is one of the hardest Mages Guild quests we've had. Okay, yeah, do I have a book? I don't know. What is books under? Is it under this? That's Baltham's Insight Tome, you idiot. I got a horse armor, I got a craft book, I got a factions rating. The Imperial Legion loves me. I have no idea what these faction ratings do. My craft book? Okay. I guess I can make a skillet and a rolling pin. But that's it. I don't see, like, a pet book. I don't see a pet book. Your illusion skills increased. How is creating light an illusion? Oh my god. Oh my god! Where are they coming from? God, I wish I had like twice as much mana. Where did you come from? This is unfair. This whole area is unfair. This game is unfair. There's too many assassins. Far too many assassins. Like, I saw one guy and then 3 guys appeared. I have no magic. It's too fair. Unfair. Abuse everything you can. Okay, where are they coming from? I don't understand where the assassins are coming. They're coming from outside, baby. They're coming from outside. Big whiff. Big whiff. Good, good, good. Dead assassin. Stop barking. I think they're coming from outside. And that's why I'm consistently being flanked. I think we need to kill everyone outside. You, buddy. That includes you, buddy. How'd you get up there? How'd you get up there? Armor up. One more heal. Don't miss. He's a beast master.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic boy.
He kind of gave up on that fight. I could have summoned the skeleton on him, yeah. I don't know how I would have told the skeleton to spawn there. 1 gold. These guys stink. 1 gold. That's all you have? Okay, the outside appears to be clear. I think we can come out here to rest when we need to. Unfortunately, they can come outside and get me. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point about sneaking. When I cast light on myself, does that make them see me? Or since it's an illusion, do only I see the light? Nope.
Do your worst.
That was terrible. terrible. Where did the other guy come from once again? Is she absorbing my spells? Heal! Run! Heal! That's probably what's happening every time, man. You're right. That's probably what's happening. But I don't really remember that happening earlier in the game. I don't have the magic to summon a skeleton. I feel like the shaman's almost dead. It's not almost dead. The shaman can heal. Dang it. Game over, man. Sorry, Lucy. Just saw the dog go flying. Okay. Do I have... I do. I don't know where it is. We can get out of this. Where's that, like, starlight? Yeah, where can I put that? Or maybe I have it. Is that on 8? Flashbolt. Yeah, flashbolt's what I meant, not starlight. Sorry, Lucy. I can hear the other guy. Skeleton. Lucy, rather unhappy. Yeah, rather unhappy, Lucy. Oh my god. Yes! The lady seemed to be, strong versus my touch magic. So that worked. Okay, we took her out. We did not have to fight a second assassin. Doom Bacon, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Doom Bacon? Happy, Saturday. Sorry, Lucy. Rather unhappy. Back it up. You're getting destroyed. Armor. Heal. Heal. Skeleton. Right next to me. Skeleton, please help. Heal. Heal. Sometimes I forget I'm a Breton. Got him! Oh, my personality leveled up. What do you think about Jib Job My Dangles? Oh, he's got a great personality. Lucy helped. I definitely saw the dog do something. Did it level up yet? It is! It's a level 3. It's confused, but it's level 3. I hope it does get stronger. I mean, it must... I just don't know its stats. But I like the idea of having an attack dachshund. To help fight the evils of the world. Alright, I feel like we've already fought, like, every guy in this dungeon. Okay. There's a lot of ways to go right now. Combat Dachshund. Warhammer, Claymore. Dire Wound. Ah! Oh, Dire Wound. Where are you, Dire Wound? I guess I already know it. You can pick up those tomes and learn stuff. You can learn stuff from books. Hey, haha, you're dead. That's been me for the first, like, half hour of today. Dead. We have a bunch of mods installed. I don't really understand what they all do. But we got them. Oh my god. The electricity spell is so cool. Stop healing. tried to shut the door. Armor. We're just running around buffing each other.
Fall before me, Breton.
Oh, goodness! Lucy, get her! Sorry, Lucy. Whew! Ooh, a staff. Got a lot of staffs in this dungeon. Yeah, the zombie hit pretty hard there. I got out, though. I don't want to sleep in here on account of the, assassins. Yes. My problem before is that either I didn't have the magicka or I didn't have the conjuration skill. I don't know what my skills are right now. They're probably not that good, to be honest. Conjuration is at... Oh, it's at 73. Does that mean in 2 levels I'll be able to get even better spells? And destruction's at 69. That's actually really good. What's restoration? 53? Yeah, I could probably, by the end of this dungeon, get some new spells. 75 is a threshold. Heck yeah, it's a threshold. Woo! And I can spam it, too, in town. We were doing that a little bit. That's why destruction... or that's why that one's so high. I was walking around just spamming low-level skeleton summons. Yeah, you can make that. Oh, yeah, you can make that jump. You can wiggle them. Whew. Hey, Vostok! Good morning, Vostok. How are you? Happy Saturday. We were getting our butt kicked for the first, like, half hour of this dungeon, but we're doing pretty good now. Doing pretty good. And hey, Lushy Petey, how are you? Happy Saturday to you, too. Skeleton. Armor. The armor is super important. This guy looks tough. He's a marauder. Oh my god, he's running. Did anyone hear that?
Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Lords of Skyrim.
Alright, they're just making idle chit-chat. My dog's always sleeping. Yeah, my dog is a tired dog. We went on a good walk. We walked like a mile or so this morning. Ooh, rat meat. In-game Lucy will love the rat meat. Come here, Lucy. I wish I could... Oops. I wish I could tell her what to eat. Bagel, you're dying. You have no armor on. Or, you know, no armor spell up. Skeleton's out. Higher level skeleton summon, though, will make it so I, waste more magicka on it, though. Nice. Oh god, it was a mimic! And the mimic's diseased! You don't want to stand too close to that mimic. You don't have enough magicka, come on. Why is my magic not hitting it? Don't get diseased. Sorry, Lucy. It's dead. And it's full of crap. Okay. The arrows are basically hit scan. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get my magic back up. Hey, UK Gamer. Lucy's up. Lucy, move. Get out of there, Lucy. No! That's Lucy's blood. Okay. Let's get our revenge. Oh, I'm so sorry, UK Gamer. No, I didn't see it. Did it ding dong on the cast and I'm an idiot? UK Gamer, what? I can pull it up. I'm sorry, UK Gamer. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Confused. Here, eat some rat meat. I'm so sorry, UK Gamer. I hate that. I hate missing anything. I hate missing the chat. But I especially hate missing that. What did it say? Yeah, the in-game Lucy is doing okay. I'm so sorry, I'm sad. I should be casting with, like, people, I use, like, Streamlabs to make the stuff appear on the chat, and I think some people just leave up the dashboard on Streamlabs so they can see what's going on, and I never do that because I don't have enough monitor space to do that. I think I need, like, a third monitor, but I don't want to buy a third monitor. I don't really have a place to put it. I guess you could get a cheap one. I don't really have a place to put it. No! Where was the propane explosion? Other than in Maine.
Now, you will know pain.
Wait a minute.
This is the part where you fall down.
Oh god, he's an archer. I was gonna use the trap. Where was it? I didn't see a propane explosion. And hi, Devil Dog Killers. She got right around then. She's gonna kill me. I tried to shut the door on her. It did not work. Still dying. Still dying. Skeleton, please. In a corner. How does she block my power strike with a dagger? She's down. My dog is... There it is. There's Lucy. Combat Dachshund. Okay, this guy has armor on, so better to cast spells on him. I just burned my dog on accident. But my destruction skill went up. What is that on his feet? Dwarven boots. It's not really worth the weight. Like, it sells good, but it's not worth the weight. Get injured firefighters. That's terrible. Where did it happen? I didn't hear about it. I guess I don't always read the local news. How you doing? Very happy. Well, she only has one arrow inside of her right now. Unfortunately, it's in her spine. I don't know where the cow is or how to get the cow back. I've never heard of limestone. I don't know where that is. There's a bunch of, like, weird towns. There's a bunch of crappy towns you would never go to. This guy has a dwarven helmet. And you're getting your butt kicked. Jesus. What is the point of having a dachshund? Here he comes. We got him. You guys fight. I gotta heal. Did Lucy get the kill? Good job, Lucy. Again, not worth taking the helmet. Too heavy. Fort Blue Blood key. Take that. That's Lucy's blood. UK Gamer, I'm gonna pull it up in a second. I can't alt-tab out of the game. Why did that not trigger? The game seems to crash if I alt-tab out of it, and I don't know why. Well, thank you so much, UK Gamer, and I'm really sorry I missed it. I was pretty distracted in yesterday's cast. I try not to play driving games. Driving games and shmups do not lead to good casts. At least not always, because of, you know, you're very distracted because you can't really take your eyes off the game. I made an exception for Dukes of Hazzard because Dukes of Hazzard was stupid. The draw distance is so short. In this game right now, I think the one of the mods I have installed significantly increases the darkness. Like, when we're outside, you can see, like, forever. And I like it. It does make it seem more foreboding. And it's not, like, super short. It's not annoyingly short. Now, Arena. There was a game with some draw distance issues. It was a really fun stream, yeah. And I'm sorry I streamed early. I try to stick to the same schedule. But I figured we should do a long stream if we can, and we could. Dead Marauder. A lot of Dwarven gear. Bagel, you forgot to heal going into this fight. Go get him, guys. I don't remember this quest. No, I haven't found Milk Boy. I don't know where Milk Boy is. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Ha! And I'm about to die. It's running. Why is there a gargoyle? Flawless pearl. Gargoyle horn. Bone. What's in the coffin? Ah, it's a bunch of bones. I hate doing this. Wait, what does it say? Manduin's coffin? Okay, we got the amulet. I mean, they sell for a lot, but they're heavy. I can't hold them. Why was it in a coffin? Is someone a vampire? Oh my god.
Look, just stop right there.
Oh,
all right?
yeah!
I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Thank you, UK Gamer. I saw that one. How the heck did I miss that? It's so loud in my ear. Thank you, UK Gamer. It's really nice of you.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
You don't know how people use emotes and donation messages? If you use Streamlabs, there's a place to insert, like, a GIF. And that's all I had to do. You're doing this stupidly, Bagel. Get out of that corner. Okay, heal. Skeleton, shut the door. Oh my god, he made it through.
This is the part where you fall down.
That was a close one, but we beat him. Crap, crap, crap. Possibly crap. I got his key. Oh, wait a minute. If someone uses the, I see what you're asking now. Yeah, you can just put, I don't know how you do it. I guess you just type it in. I guess you just type in the emote. I see what you're asking now. I was being an idiot. I thought you meant the little animated GIF I had. When you said emote, I thought you meant GIF, but you meant emote. I don't care. I don't want to try to do that correctly. It takes too long. I don't want to play that game. Wonder what that feels like. I think so yeah, if you're giving a donation, I think you just type it. What was that? Dagger. Opened with Calthar's key. Oh, the door was locked? I didn't realize. We were trapped in there. What a jerk. You have ascended to level 14. Today, you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight, everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. Yeah, I felt like that before. Skeleton became a dog. Interesting. Have we been down in this water yet? I don't remember it. Average. Well, unfortunately, I'm out of lockpicks. And my best open lock spell is easy. I can do very easy and easy locks. I cannot do average locks. I think it would not be fun to live here. Seems kind of depressing down here. Dark. Just traps. Yeah, I didn't realize he locked me in. But we got into a back and forth fireball match, and I won. I do have some spell absorption on myself. That's that mimic I killed. Mimics are like regular chests, but with crab legs and teeth. While I'm running around like an idiot, where's my, how do I conjure people? Yeah, let's see it. Just look at the whole list. Summon skeleton. Alright, let's just spam the heck out of this while we run around. Your conjuration skills increased. So I think it's at 74 now. I need to get to 75. Oh, there was a shortcut, wasn't there? I could have just, like, went out this door. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I think you can level the magic type for picking locks by spamming the open lock spell you have, even if the lock is too hard. I didn't know that. Because I am all about spamming. We can just quick travel out of here. There we go. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now an expert in conjuration magic and can cast expert-level conjuration spells. Well, I have been practicing, you're right. And our int just hit 73. Good and good. Let's get out of here. What was that? I can go there. I don't remember Deep Scorn Hollow. When the heck did I go to Deep Scorn Hollow? I'm having trouble clicking that. Let's go to the castle. Yeah, you can just spam it. Did you guys ever play Secret of Mana? You could do the same thing in that game, too. I think it's funny that you can run around this town just summoning skeletons and no one can stop you. If I lived in a town, I'd support a law where people weren't allowed to summon skeletons. How do I get wisdom in this realistic leveling mod? I need to do things that affect wisdom. See, now this kitty cat here, I can add this kitty cat to my team if I want to, because I've had a pet cat before. Unfortunately, I gotta sell, man. I gotta find some place to sell. See, I can take this kitty cat and tame it, but it says you have too many followers, and I don't know where the heck the cow is. I have a cow in my party, and I don't know where it is. Stupid. There's Stinky Steve. I actually wonder if Stinky Steve is somewhere out in the world. Because that's just a cat. See, that's my dog. Confused. It's doing okay, though. I wish there was a way to drop. What does drop mean? 4 elven arrows added. 2 steel... Why did you have all those arrows, Lucy? Oh, because they were shot inside of her. Right, of course. It was outside the chapel in Kvatch. He might be stuck in the plains of Oblivion. You're right. You're right. Milk Boy was in Oblivion. I'll go back to Oblivion to look for my cow. Who's this?
Strasa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also, in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
Yeah, the dog has an inventory.
But perhaps you are an adventurer? Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for
Sharp.
me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Okay.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring me as many of Garidan's tears as you can find. If you do,
I hate these kind of quests. That's just like find stuff and go back and you can sell them to me for hire. I don't like
I
that.
confess, I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature.
I don't think so,
and
UK
I
Gamer.
must add these to my collection.
I mean, it affects the individual quests.
This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I.
Got it.
The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Thank you, Sidrasa. I mean,
assure
it like you can have different outcomes on the quests, but it doesn't really affect anything else. Oh, don't mind that. That's just my skeleton. You. Let me sit next to you. Awkwardly close to you.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Just for that individual quest, yeah. I mean, there's some quests, like... There was one quest where we could kill a guy with giant rats, or we could just, like, not kill him with giant rats. We chose not to.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me.
Just right around their
the
neck.
voice is quieted for now. The words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Neat. Okay. I think we're done. I think we got all the recommendations. So that's good. Alright, so... Is that those crystals? Oh, excuse me, hello. Trying to, like... I think we got them all.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, woo! We can spell make now.
Let's do business.
What can I sell to you? Haggle. Apparently skooma. So the Mages Guild is okay with skooma?
Excellent.
I just stole that. I mean, I didn't steal it because I'm part of the Mages Guild. Let's sell all this crap. I'm holding on to so many stupid... Cure paralysis is situational. I would only need it if I was paralyzed.
You've made a good bit.
Just sell everything that isn't, like, health.
Fine transaction.
Sell everything that isn't health or magic, because I don't care. I wish there was a way to sell quicker. Like, holding down shift doesn't do it. Holding down control does not do it. Holding down alt does not do it. They don't like prying and jimmying. Sell the Daedra hearts. I don't care if I can use them in alchemy. Troll fat, sell it, it's heavy. Sell the troll fat, it's heavy. Keep the venison. Your dog eats the venison. Yeah, sell some soul gems.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a hard bargain. Ooh. Anything else heavy? I mean, it all kind of adds up, but whatever. It's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
May all your travels be safe.
That's cool. There you go. Okay, so, I mean, the last thing I remember my cow doing... Alright, let's get to the heart of the issue, the cow. The last thing I remember my cow doing is falling off the bridge in Oblivion, which was very funny. When the cow fell off that tiny bridge in Oblivion, that was very funny. Apparently, I'm getting reports from the chat that the cow did escape Oblivion. I don't know where that cow is. So I guess we'll just enter Kavach. Well, wait a minute. He can't be in Oblivion because I can't go back into Oblivion? It looks a lot nicer here than the last time I was here. I mean, everything's still dilapidated and on fire, but it's not raining. Hello. Do I want to enchant weapons? I suppose. I mean, I didn't get rid of all my... What if he's been locked in, like, a forever battle? What is this? What's going on over here? Put that away. What's going on over here? Why is this happening? Oh, why did I come here? Well, I mean, I came here for the cow, but... Why is this happening? I think they're all strong versus fire. I like how the walk back and forth mechanic has been a thing since, like, Arena. The Battle of Kvatch never ends. I don't think we're going to find my cow. That's a weak, starved hunger. I stand by the fact that I don't understand what a starved hunger is. Wouldn't all hungers be starved? Isn't that just a synonym? Scamps are weak. Well, wait a minute, UK Gamer. They're making that game. Aren't they making the Star Trek Skyrim? Isn't it called something like Starfall or something? It's rumored. I forget where I was. The big lizards have spell absorb. Well, I'm a mage, so I can't do anything about that. Oh, now I don't know where I see where I'm going. I don't see my dog now. Let alone my cow. Hope he's happy we helped.
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
You have my thanks.
Me, UK Gamer? It was okay. I don't know. I'm excited they're making 2 Metroid games. And the Mario game looked great. Although, I don't know if just saying, like, with text, we're making Metroid Prime means you had a good E3, you know? Like, how can you say Nintendo won E3 because they just, like, put a text screen up about how they're totally making a game, and we'll probably not see it for, like, 5 years. Yeah, E3 was kind of... No, I stand by that E3 was boring. I felt like there was not a lot of, like, amazing-looking games. Like, it was all just sequels, right? I don't really care about Assassin's Creed. There's no reason for me to be here. I'm looking for a friggin' cow. A cow that I lost, and I don't know where the cow is. Xbox One X. I immediately thought about people that make their names like XX Sephiroth XX, but then I saw on Twitter someone made that joke. So I did not. I'm not copying people's jokes, but I thought of it myself. Yeah, I'm not, like, super excited. I'm sorry the textures are kind of messed up. I think it has to do with the amount of fire in the room. I'm not super excited. Like, expensive, really powerful consoles don't make me excited. But I do have a really good PC, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like, it's never gonna... Like, it's gonna take forever for them to make that game. If they're not even gonna be able to show pictures of it, it's gonna take them forever to make that game. And... additionally, what's the point of announcing a game that's that far out, other than, like, please buy the Switch? Which, apparently, the Switch is doing fantastic. They don't need to beg people to buy the Switch. The heck is my cow? I'm just gonna check the sewers here, and if I don't see him down here, we're leaving. I talked to that dude! I talked to that dude several times. I just talked to him. Like, what game is it? What company? I forget what it was. It was a big game. No, it was Bethesda. They were like, hey, we're making Fallout 4. And then, like, 3 months later, it came out. It wasn't that extreme. I've tried whistling the cow. I've been whistling. I'm the biggest fix follower double face bug. I don't know what a double face bug is. Oh, where do I keep this? Whistle. He's not here. I'm leaving. Yeah, no, the 3DS Metroid looks great. I got this guy. Milk boy. Where are you, milk boy? Milk boy, come home. I have no idea where my cow is. Do you see him? That's how I whistle. The weather.com told me it was going to be 85 degrees today. I don't actually I use Weather Underground. I don't like weather.com. There's too much clickbait there. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I morally disagree with weather.com. Okay, the cow's not coming. I'm leaving. I'm going to the... we're just going to keep doing the quest. Let's go to the Arcade University. No, that's the in-game. It's very immersive. If anyone can figure out how to get rid of a pet that isn't around you in this one mod for the game that came out 11 years ago, let me know. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself.
I like the
now
graph,
enter
Red
the
Dwarf.
University. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice.
Give me it!
And grant you the robe of the apprentice.
Give me the robe!
Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes
If the robe
next for
sucks,
you.
I'm not wearing the robe. Yeah, is there like a pet shop? Take a moment. Change right here in front of me, please. Please. Change your clothes in front of me. Alright, Bagel, yeah, you made the joke. What is it? Fortify willpower 6 on self. I mean, it's not as sexual as what I was wearing before. Still got that sick helmet on. My spell effectiveness is 94%. It's a little lower. It looks like an idiot without shoes on. It's a little lower because of the hat I have on. But the hat fortifies my int, I believe. Yeah, it's a mage's helmet. So what is it? 94%? But if I wear the light raiment of valor, it only drops down to 91%. When I become more proficient in light armor, do I gain more spell effectiveness? I feel like no, but maybe I am. 91% seems high. But anyway, it makes sense to wear the light raiment of valor. Fortify personality, athletics by 10, fatigue by 10, health by 10. I didn't even know it did that. I literally didn't know it did that. It also gives me armor. But it's a little broken right now, so the armor's not super high. Do I have, and I do, like a hammer? It's cool in England. Nice. It's okay right now. It says it's 74. The fan in my window that has a thermometer on it says it's 74. So that's okay. What was I looking for? Repair hammer. So I can't repair anything good. I guess that's my problem. Well, I gotta remember to get that fixed.
It's nice to see you.
Hey, blah,
too.
blah, blah. Hi.
But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting.
What? I don't... She gave me a quest, I guess. I don't remember it.
We come to the real work at last.
Nah.
You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer.
Yeah, like every guild.
As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human.
Every guild hall has mad
What I
drama.
hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things.
What does
Now
that
you have
mean,
an
Red Dwarf?
opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
What should I use instead of a fan? Why are you laughing at me using fans in 2017? I know, I get more pet slots at 100 Speechcraft. Yes, and there's some pets that require more than one slot. How do I get rid of my cow? That's what I want to know.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
A pressing grasp. Just call that muffin the spell. Ghost walk. Ooh. Shield better than what I have? I'm gonna make my own spells. Terrifying presence. Good. Advancement.
You do not yet qualify
Yeah, it's
for further
Mascars.
advancement in the guild.
Okay, I want a task.
Before you can begin
Edgy it
work
was.
for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself.
What's that?
Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status.
I don't want to do that.
You need such a staff.
I like using my claymore. I want to use my steel claymore.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ileta when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay. Where's the spell thing? Where's the spell creator?
Hello, guildmate.
Shut up. Woo!
Get out of here!
What? The hell did I do? That was wrong. What?
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please. A pleasure to
I didn't want to talk to you.
you.
What brings you here?
I want to talk to
Magister?
Hannibal Travin.
You too.
I'm not allowed here yet? Yeah, I don't care about that. Are they gonna be really mad at me? That I'm up here? Children of the Sky! Damn it. I thought I was gonna learn something from that. Usually when the books are worth a lot of money, they teach you something. Well, there's no reason to be up here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Trespassing, got it. Alright. Oh, hey, Mac, fine, good morning. I guess I gotta go get that, that thing from the Wellspring Cave. Let's, yeah, whatever, just teleport somewhere. Does it yeah, you know, I actually read the entire README file to that mod. I read the entire thing. It's not long, but I read the whole thing. But I don't remember now if it said something about how to retrieve a lost pet. Yeah, it was a good read. Yep, and immediately dead. Step forward, died immediately. Wait, what? Make them teleport direct. I mean, a lot of the stuff you pasted, Urutara Man, is unreadable. Edit the moo.any whistle summon setting under advanced ability settings in the INI file to enable summoning to summon creatures from anywhere on the map. Okay, so I need to edit it in INI file, and I will do that. I will do that after this fight. Don't go anywhere, folks. Bagel's about to edit an INI file. What does INI stand for? I've edited... Like, every game we stream, I end up having to edit INI files. What does that mean? I'm okay with setting Whistle to just summon creatures, because I never use Whistle anyway. This lady is an idiot. Oops. That archer lady was an idiot. Adeptly drawn treasure map. I have another treasure map, but I couldn't find the treasure. The Gold Coast is right there. Do I need a shovel? That could be anywhere. Initiation? Where's the Gold Coast? I know where the Gold Coast is. Is that the Gold Coast? I don't know. Alright. Let's go do this right now. Because I want that cow, man. I want that cow! Here, come here for a second. Come here for a second. Okay. What am I doing? What's the file called? It had the word moo in it, right? Improved moons? What was the file called? The moo.ini. It must... Okay, it's just this. You want the Dukes of Hazzard back? I don't know where I put the Dukes of Hazzard. No, Bagel, stop looking for the Dukes of Hazzard. Is this it? Oh, there they are. Okay. What do I need here? Initialization. Okay, that makes sense. Advanced ability settings. Let's... Check advanced abilities. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I found it. Advanced ability settings. We're getting there. Yeah. There's a lot of hair. Okay, what do I need in the advanced ability settings? To summon creatures from anywhere, set the map... Anywhere in the map, set moo.ini summon distance to 53. I'm looking for something that says summon... Feign death distance. Whistle distance. How do I... What? Help! We have to set this to 1, correct? Do we have to set... Get out of here! We have to set... Whistle summon is set to 0, which means off, right? By default, pets can teleport to the player character through summoning for 10 meters. Enable summoning by editing the move... Setting -1 to always summon pets unrelated to distance. -1. And that's all I have to change, right? Even though we had a number before. -1, so it's infinite. I hate math. I don't have a cat. What? I don't have a cat. Is that good? We did it? Stupid. This game's stupid. No, I did it right. I did it right. Let's get our cow back. I changed the 0 to -1. It's fine. I got it. It told me to do that. It said in the thing to do that. Now I need to get my whistle spell. No! Shut up, everybody. Just shut up. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? I did it right. I did it right. Okay, we gotta do it again. I'm sorry. Oh my god, they used the word summon a billion times here. Okay, so what do I have to do? Advanced ability settings. I found it. I'm sorry we're editing an INI file right now, everyone. Yeah, I basically have to cast a spell. I know, it doesn't seem very fluid. By default, the player character talks when attempting to tame a creature. That's fine. Whistle distance, Moo.ini whistle distance to 40. By default, whistling has a 25% chance to alert enemies. Suggested. It doesn't say what to change it to. Change the 10 to -1, but you put a question mark at the end. Why'd you put a question? I just want to summon my cow. What am I doing? Whistle enemies to 25. Don't worry about enemies. Okay. Are we saying that this, I changed this, which is wrong? Got it. This was 0, I think. This to -1. I thought the description was under it. It's above it. Is that what we're saying? Pets can teleport to player characters through summoning. Set to -1. Always summon pets. I got it. I see what I did. Save it. Out. We're good. We got it. Good. We got it. Good. We got it. We got it. Good. Good. We got it. Play the game. Sorry about that, everyone. Change everything. Bagel, delete it. Delete the whole file. I can't wait to whistle. I did it right. I can't wait to whistle. Maybe it takes him a second. Did I do it wrong? No, we didn't get it. Hey, Tom Q. I'm going to try it one more time, and if this doesn't work, I'm going to give up. Where's Milk Boy? Where's my dachshund? Oh, Bagel, when you change the file, it deletes all your pets. All right, I'm going to try this one more time, and if this doesn't work, I'm going to give up. I think we have to increase the distance, too. We never did that. What was it called? By default, whistling does not summon creatures to player character. What is a creature? Go indoors. Did you save? Go indoors. Go indoors. Whistle distance. Whistle distance. Whistle summon distance is -1. The hand scythe can harvest flora. God, Jesus. Does this need to not be 0? None. Magic users, all creatures. I'm going to set it to 2, but I don't really know what that does. By default, whistling can be heard for 40 meters. Set to -1 to always be heard. I'm changing everything, and we will never whistle unless we have to. Watch me drag every enemy in the game to myself. Okay, this is it. And if this doesn't work, and I go inside and it doesn't work, then we're not doing it again. We're not doing that again. You telling me I messed it up? I didn't change anything bad. I'm summoning this thing. I might summon everyone, but I'm summoning them with whistling. Okay, wait for the game to load. Okay. Nothing. There's nothing here. Yeah, I love a good I and I cast. I was told to go inside. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Maybe they have a time travel to you? What the heck is a teleport? Okay, we got my dachshund. But that was never the issue. If this doesn't work, I'm giving up on the cow. You can't tame that. That's a person. Alright, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That sucks. I wanted to have my cow. No, do not send me an INI file. Do not send me the INI file. No. There's a bunch of settings that are all perfect. No, it'll break the game. Doom Bacon, I'm sorry, that stinks. And I hate when people have large... Like, who the hell carries $100? No, one time I had trouble with one of my files, so I downloaded one and installed it, and the game kept crashing, so I had to... Fortunately, I held on to the old file. This stinks, man. Still can't use that Blade of Woe. Blade of Woe. He's diseased. He needs to die. If I could delete the cow with a console command, I would delete the cow with a console command. I would do it. I would do the heck out of that. So much of this playthrough has revolved around my cows. It might have been Milk Space Boy. Yeah, who carries $100 bills? Hey, Praxis Maximus, how are you doing? I don't know how to untame from a distance. I'm taking out that moon. I'm sick of that moon. It's impressive how long the fireball goes. He was diseased. He was diseased. Hello. He had a disease. That insect had a disease. Yeah, the game's got shooting stars. I saw that too. That was neat. Your illusion skills increased. Oh my god. It begins. Necromancers! Not on my watch! Get out here, skeleton! Stop absorbing my spells. Well, I almost had that necromancer dead until it got all its health back. Nah. Every battle involves me running away. Back outside! Skeleton! Not enough magicka. He's got a mace. Good dodge on that lightning bagel. Bad dodge on that lightning. Skeleton's out! And the heals are coming in. Get him, skeleton. Wasn't I gonna get a better summon and then I forgot to? What's nectarmancy? Like you summon peaches? They'll never catch me here. Didn't I have a lot of stuff to do? Wasn't I supposed to, like, sell all my crap? Someone's dead. Was I supposed to sell all my crap and, like, learn a better summon spell? He's good. skill increased. It's quite the duel. Whew. He should have hurt himself with that electricity in the water. Heal! Ah! We did it! Staff of Ice Storm. Into the water with you. Oh! We got a troll. What a battle! Hey, trolls aren't that strong. I'm pretty good with the sword. We're pretty strong. I keep taking Nirnroot. I understand they're important, but I don't know why. That was a pretty cool battle. Dodging is really hard. You found Fort Magia. Is that not the fort I was supposed to go into? Wait. What? What is this? Who's on that island over there that I need to speak to? Oh, can I not get on that island? Is that the joke? Let's go this way. Hi, Joy. How are you, Joy? Joy, we tried for a while to edit INI files to get my cow to come home. But my cow did not come home. What are those things? Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, it's a ghoul, and it's gonna kill me in one hit. There you go. You've done everything wrong, and I can't. I'm having trouble moving. My guy wasn't moving forward. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's do this, but better. Like, maybe get your health back before you start the battle. That would help. I spam low-level restoration spells to get my restoration skill up. Yeah, well, in Morrowind, I could have just, you know, flown. But whatever. Well, if this was Morrowind, actually, I could levitate. Sniped. Out the door. Bam! They do something. They over-encumbered me. What is that? They gave me some disease. I have ghoul fever. Can I sleep off ghoul fever? Yeah, you can. Ghoul fever's the worst. I think you know what? Maybe we did that INI editing correctly and my cow is just glitched. Yeah, they're terrible. The animations are terrible. Oh, in Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that's probably terrible too. I'm trying to get a staff. I don't really want it though, because I like my silver claymore. Brown bat! We messed that brown bat up. Ooh, bat meat. Lucy. I have some bat meat for you. I know how much you love bat. Wonderful. Lucy loves bat meat. Mmm. Raw bat. You know a lot of people die from bat bites every year because they don't realize that the bat bit them. But the bat actually has rabies. And of course, my endurance is drained. Into a long-range battle. I can now not cast spells. He made it so I couldn't block and I couldn't cast spells. What a jerk. Get him, Lucy. Easy kill. Easy kill. 7 people a year, yeah. Because of bat attacks. Think about that. This Fated Wraith is pretty stupid. Daggerfall had a bunch of fun underwater areas. Rabies is not common. I see people in the ER all the time. That's because they don't go to the ER because they don't realize they have it. Because of the bat bites. Yeah, 7 people is 7 people too many. 1 to 3 people per year die of rabies. That's 1 to 3 people too many. I forgot I could breathe underwater because I have a necklace. Who's that? It's a blue marlin? What the, am I honestly about to die to a marlin? Well, great. Lucy can't breathe underwater. Can I cast fire underwater? Yes. Marlin fillet. Yeah, I'll take him. You can't wait while underwater. Oh! She woke up again and then drowned again. Lucy, born to drown. Rather happy. It's the saddest damn thing in the world. It's so sad. It's so sad. I can hear her dying. Oh my god, that's funny and terrible. God, I hope she makes it out of there. Yeah, you're not that strong. Okay, we avoided ghoul fever. Summoner whistle. Bagel, you can end this! Yeah, I'll summon her in a second. Probably won't even work. Is he eating his friend? Bam, land crab. I'm chopping the heck out of everything in this cave. Toilets hurt 43,000 Americans a year. That's fake. What does that even mean? How are you hurt by a toilet? And how come you only have the stats on America? Like we somehow can't, like that's just like you're giving a fact that makes it seem like Americans can't use toilets right. I've never had an issue. You're painting an unfair picture with your statistics. Those statistics are offensive. Dumb Americans can't poop right. Got him again. Idiots. It's probably because they're so dumb. Let's summon the, I think I messed up editing the INI file. I summoned the heck out of that ghoul, though. No, a toilet did not kill Elvis. Like, drugs killed Elvis. He just happened to be on a toilet. That's like saying the Earth kills everybody, except for, like, astronauts. Oh, yeah, Guiv. I should get that. We should stream those games. Water Dragon! It's weird that this thing's full of blood. You wouldn't expect that from a plant. I don't think a sandwich killed Janis Joplin. What's the statistics for just Maine? Everyone's on meth here. The only thing that kills people here is meth. Ooh, multiple ways to go. If I was nice, I'd put that water-breathing necklace on my dog. Is that how water-breathing necklaces work? Where am I? Was this whole place optional? Wait, where am I? This kind of looks rightish. Can I drag Lucy to air? The Z button is the drag button. The Z button is also the level up your dog button. Young giant spider. Miniature big spider. Guys, did you know I'm a dwarf giant? I am. Fine. Completely healthy. A little confused. Just divide by 50. That is how that works. Oh no, not the water again. Oh, I could punt around. Yes, I can cast Fireball underwater for some reason. I could punt her around with Fireball casts. What is that thing off in the distance there? I think it's a Wraith. Somehow I have not aggroed the guy much closer to me. He's just a stupid ghoul. You know most ghouls die on a toilet? Because they're idiots. Oh, I got what you're saying. So, like, I'm an alive dead person, MacFine? Does that make sense? Stop encumbering me. It's a dumb spell. It's an annoying spell. Emu Bite's been subscribed for 6 months. That's a hole in one. Hi, Emu Bite. How are you doing, Emu Bite? Thank you, Emu Bite. We have a species here called giant... Oh! Giant house spiders, and they start out small. Huh. Hey, Emu Bite, how you doing? Happy Saturday. We're trying to look for a staff. This dungeon is kind of fun. I like this dungeon. Did I come from this way? Nah. I like this dungeon. It's fun. You're gonna take a shower? Good luck, Urutara Man. Yeah, wait, we came from that way. Good luck, Urutara Man, with the shower. Don't die in that bathroom. I like how the ghouls have a sense of shame. They all do. Yeah, don't watch out for that toilet. I should probably be picking up ectoplasm. Shadow Banish Wine. Night Eye for 240 on self? That's sick. Imagine if there was wine like that in real life. Like, you get drunk, but you can see really good in the dark. Well, people have died streaming. Well, that's just sad, Bagel. Don't give me ghoul fever, please. I've locked myself into many rooms. I'm terrible with doors. Okay. This is tough because you have to cast the spell before you jump. I think he's dead. That was a good kill. High-level magery there. A ghoul heart. Unknown effects. Ooh. I can't wait to eat that ghoul heart. You know me, just your average mage. Summoning skeletons, eating the hearts of ghouls. I'd try... Honestly, I would try skooma. I don't... Like, what does it actually do? Like, what's the real-life approximation for skooma? Like, it's a liquid you drink. It can't be that bad. It's not like you inject it. I think skooma's fine. Did I miss the quest? Did I not do the quest? Because that was like the coming outy door. What was the point of being in here? I definitely didn't do something in here. The equivalent is huffing gas. Why did I just go through this dungeon? Use the map. I mean, it's telling me to go this way. Just go the way it tells you, Bagel. Pay more attention to the map. Yeah, Ifree, that's really sad. But I think it's always... There's always, like, something else going on at the same time. It's not, like, streaming itself is bad. But you hear about people who die from, like... Is that telling me to go outside? Why did I do this entire dungeon? What did I accomplish in here? How to make skooma. What is that? I can't click it. I can't alt-tab. Yeah, Gweef. I used to drop all my skooma, and there was some other drug I would carry around, too, sometimes. Like, it was like rocks I would have to drop, I think. Yeah, it's just, like, sitting for that long isn't good for you. Why did it tell me to go in there? Oh, my God. I just cleared out an entire dungeon on accident. I just did that entire dungeon when I actually... I wanted to be doing this dungeon right over here. Oh, that's a dead guy. That's a sick mace. Okay. Oh, that last potion was too much, Bagel. Yeah, drop those arrows. Got it. Crappy staff. Alright, guys, I have to pee pretty bad. I'll be right back. I don't think my cow is hidden anywhere. I don't know where my cow is. Just save it. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. That's my door. I'll move it over to my dog. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be safe. back. I'm back. The toilet's fine. The toilet. I'm fine in the toilet. How can you say, like, however many thousands of Americans die every year to toilets? That's stupid. That's dumb. That's stupid and that's dumb. It's a dumb thing. There shouldn't be any more ads right now, Nina Mom. I don't know. Twitch got tricky with their ads. They're hard to disable. Okay. So I have to close the game out every time I leave because I can't. If I alt tab, the game crashes. And I probably don't need to be wearing shoes since I'm inside my house. Okay. Okay. Can't believe I did an entire dungeon and I didn't have to do it. We need to leave. We need to go to the market and we need to sell because I'm an idiot and I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Hey, arch rival. Ah! Like right here, right here the guard should like arrest me. Just for how I look. I am the arena champion though. Where do you think my cow is? Alright, we're just gonna try to sell some crap.
You're in.
Yep. Yeah, I know where I am.
Take your time.
94!
What can I interest you in?
How come he loves me? Nice. Alright, yeah, sell that. Yep. Yeah. Sell all the staves. I don't know why. I don't understand why a mage would use a staff. Like, it makes sense he would use a staff, but the staves just cast spells. And I can cast spells because I'm a mage. Like, why would I do that? Well, I mean, did you see how I looked? Did you see... I mean, did you see how this guy looked? Base Amulet of Absorption. Should probably hold on to that.
You drive.
But sell all this crap. We got a ton of cash.
A fine
Orc is curious. 2 resist poison blue and green outfits. That's odd. The robe of deflection isn't that good. What if I sold... Yeah, sell your robe of the apprentice. Yeah, thanks for the robe, idiots. Be selling that.
You got a
we'll give you nothing for it. Yeah, I'm still selling it. No, I won't sell it. I won't sell it. Sell one of your backpacks. This literally weighs nothing. And sell the tiny backpack. Cool. If I could find a large backpack, that'd be pretty sweet. Back. So I think I still got other stuff to sell, but that was a bunch of it. That was the heavy stuff. Gandalf used a sword. What's the Office of Imperial Commerce?
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Okay. Oh, it's a little quiet. Sorry. I'd like to buy a house.
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I can pay 2,000 gold for a crappy shack in the waterfront? Why are the property...
That's a...
I don't want to buy it. Why is the waterfront the area where all the idiots live? Like, isn't waterfront property supposed to be expensive? He had a staff and a sword. That's a good point.
Edgar Vautry.
This guy sells discount swords. I mean, spells.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, I can sell more different... I can sell different crap to this guy.
You don't expect me to make that...
Good. Like, all this stuff I don't need. I'm holding on to so much crap I don't need. Chameleon. Beguile. Beguile.
You got a great deal.
Insight Tome. Dire Enervation Tome. I don't even know what that means. Stuff's all weighs 0.1 pounds, but it adds up. Log of the MMA, maybe... it's 2 pounds! What the hell is the log of the MMA? I don't need that. That's that boat quest. We did that boat quest. Sell it. These books are heavy! Living in a shack down by the river. It was a van, but yeah, it's like a shack. Like, I don't want to live in a crappy shack by the river. All right, I think I lightened my load here.
Come back.
I think we're good to continue questing now.
Take care.
Wait, what spells do you
Yes?
have? Does he have something cool?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Snowball. Snowball should not be a, Oh, it is a ranged spell. Eh. Okay.
Bye.
There's a difference between the docks and waterfront property. Okay, thank you, Magpine. Good point, Magpine. Alright, let's go do the actual quest now. Unlike that time I got confused and cleared out a dungeon I didn't have to do. It was a fun dungeon. I think during that dungeon I didn't have to do, I said something like, this dungeon's really good. We got a dead person. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do while I was in town? I was supposed to, repair. My sword's okay, but my armor's messed up. Snowball is a lewd spell. How? Fungin. Put the words together. I'm so sick of necromancers. They're too strong. And they can summon little pets to help. I hate them. And they seem to have some sort of spell absorption. And they can heal, I guess. They summon pets, they can heal, the whole thing stinks. I'm going outside. I'm going outside. Skeleton. Jesus. How did I... Oh, yeah! The guards are helping. This is great. I didn't think the guards would help. Get him, guards. Stop casting lightning on me, please. Did one of the guards die? This is ridiculous. Stop getting hit by fireballs. Use the rock. My small dog. The stupidest fight. The stupidest fight. How you doing, Lucy? You're confused. Eat. Snowball! Good thing I didn't buy that snowball spell. I would have looked like a doofus. I think Lucy was helping. We gotta get her to level 4. Eh. This poor guy. So do the guards all just carry around raw mutton to eat? Is that horse legally mine? I mean, he's dead. No, it's illegally mine. What are you doing? Are you following me? Follow me. Why does the dog sound like a cat? I don't know. How come sometimes it's near me and sometimes it's not? I have no idea anything about how the pets work. Is that is that 4 hunks of raw mutton in your pants? I'm sorry, I thought I killed these guys. I thought I killed these guys. I know they can just summon more, but maybe getting rid of those things helps. Yeah, there they go, summoning. Probably is better to fight them outside. There's 3 of them. And for some reason, the zombies can kill my skeleton. I get winded fast. The dog's not here, even though I told her to follow me. Even though I told her to follow me. Don't go in there. Why'd you go in there? Guard. Guard. Hello. Do you want to help me fight more? I found more evil necromancers. Do you want to help? Honestly, I don't think I was going to win that last fight without the guard. Run to the guard. Run to the guard. Run to the guard. Help! What happened here? Help! Dude! Oh my god. Oh my god. A guard was killed by a bear. Imagine that just trotting up the road on your horse and all of a sudden a bear kills you? Terrible. I have like the worst amount of endurance.
Fall before me, Breton.
He's elusive. Nice! Whew, he had corn on He's just carrying corn on the cob. Just walking around with some corn on the cob in his pocket. We still got a guy. We still got a guy over here. Yeah, no, moose are terrible, man. We got him up where I live too, Magfine, and they'll get you. What's going on here? Well, let's just let him go. Yeah, if you were a mage, you could cook food with spells. You wouldn't need a microwave. Your speed has advanced to 39. I'm gonna go down there. There's gonna be 3 necromancers in there again. Yeah. Ah, we're safe. Novice. A less rude song literally everywhere. SD Cowboy, you gotta run and wash your truck before it gets too hot. That sounds fun, SD Cowboy. Have a good time washing your truck. Good luck out there. I will talk to you later. We'll be here for a while. That's a good point, Doombacon, about numbers. I see.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Oh. I see. Please stop lighting your dog on fire, Bagel. You're only making it more difficult. Heal. Armor, armor, armor. You have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabrics of reality. You can now cast journeyman alteration spells. Great news. Great news. Any way I can get some guards over here? Help, I'm trapped on Necromancer Island. What do you have? Nancy Druid, the secret of Necromancer Island. Just running away. Oh yeah, fall! Is there a oh, they got up. What's down there, you think? Should I just jump down that pit? They did. They fell down the pit. Winded, winded, winded. Is that water? What is that? Crap. Ugh. Jump it! I forgot to jump. It's water. It's water and it's dark and I can't see.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Wait. Yeah, it's the one they're working on. Is there no way out of this water? Because that seems like poor level design. Oh, oh, oh! Oh. I see. Can they breathe underwater like I can breathe underwater? How does it feel getting burned to death underwater? Oh. Hide. Back into the water. You can wait him out down here. You can breathe forever. Did she just die? Am I really drowning the idiot necromancers? Like, that's really stupid if they just came in here and drowned to death. That's really stupid. Was my quest done? And what happened to that lady? Was that the lady? Like, who was the one that wanted to make my corpse dance? I bamboozled them. I didn't even mean to. I didn't know that was water. Let's head back outside. Use razor leaf.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll
Oh, there he is. My dog's been locked in combat with this necromancer. That guy kind of sucked. He had a potato. I'll take it. Why did you take the potato? So I guess the quest is over, but I want to see what's on this island. Oh, the staff, you idiot. You probably need that staff. What does the quest say right now? The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for a staff and get back to Rymus Paulus to tell him. Well, we got the wood for the staff. It was an unfinished staff. Like, how on earth did necromancers take over this island exactly right outside the city? Why would there not be any... There's a giant city here. Why would there just be, like, an island full of necromancers? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we drowned them. How come sometimes the moon is just dark? It's not how moons look.
Greetings, Guildman.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yes.
Ileta and Zorasha dead. I can't believe it.
Can I make my own spells
They've
now?
never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary.
I don't care about the staff.
Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
What's a Kiranasium?
You shall
Gabe
have a
just makes
true
up
mage's
stupid
steps.
words. Kiranasium.
Well met.
What's the latest?
I can make spells now. Okay, well, let's finish this quest.
Enchanted to meet you. Delmar, Enchanter Extraordinaire to the Mages Guild. At your service. Got some enchanting in mind?
He doesn't do anything. He can't. He doesn't enchant at all.
Welcome to the... Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or
Get
not.
what enchanted?
Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities.
Oh, he's doing it.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Okay. I feel like I don't... I mean, if I pick destruction, is there anything that just says, like, all your spells do more damage? Is that a thing? Because I would use that. But if it's just, like, shoot fireballs, that seems stupid. I don't know what illusion is. Is that the spellmaker? That's the spellmaker over there? I want mysticism.
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with. Soul Trap, telekinesis.
Do I want Soul Trap
and
with my
dispel.
staff? Let's start over.
Oh, you're... Very well.
Fire, Frost, or Shock. Let's start
Oh,
over.
you're-
Illusion.
There are 3 options. for
Charm,
illusion.
Paralyze, and Silence. Let's start
Oh,
over.
you're-
Hey, True Blue Fox. Where is Milk? No, don't toy with my emotions, True Blue Fox. Soul Trap? I mean, does that make sense? Like, everything else is, like, stupid, and I can cast it myself.
This staff will allow you to trap the
I mean, I can do
souls of enemies.
Soul
you
Trap, too.
defeat. If you can do so before the effect wears off.
Yep.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Why is he so foreboding? What is this? That's the Altar of Enchanting. Okay. So there's a different door where I can make spells? Yeah, maybe don't break into their crap. Or maybe we do. Happy Saturday, Detroit! How are you doing? I'm trying to make my own spells. I gotta wait 24 hours for that idiot. The Lustatorium. It's my kind of torium.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
He was last seen in Garlus Aegea. Garlus Aegea, which is in between Kvatch and Anvil. Did you really track down the location of the cow? I just gave up everything to find the cow right now. Is he in here? Is he in Garlas Aegea? Cow! Milk Boy? Have I been in here yet? Or did I run away? Oh, we did this whole... I remember this dungeon. Whistle. The whistle has never worked. And now I changed all the stuff. So I changed the INI file, so it probably works even less. Oh, I'm in a poison room. I'm in a poison room. I'm in a poison room. Oh, I summoned the necromancers. Skeletons. So do you think he's inside or outside? Why is this place full of necromancers? The whistle just aggroed everybody. Because I set the range to infinite. In hopes of Milk Boy is unconscious! Somewhere is an unconscious cow. This is the most ridiculous thing we've ever done in the game. And we've done some pretty ridiculous things. I can't believe you found the cow, True Blue Fox. I am so happy right now. Unfortunately, I'm in a battle with, like, an army of necromancers. Milk Boy is unconscious. That is so funny. Jesus! Get out. Dang. Okay, he's in here. He's in here. He's in here. He's in here. How? I mean, can I just leave? Will he be with me now? Yeah, Bagel, go aggro more people. That'd be a good idea. These necromancers are weak. Try what? He was inside, maybe he couldn't hear it? I can't believe... True Blue Fox, that's super nice of you. That's the best thing you could have done. Thank you, True Blue Fox. I'm sorry you had to look through all my stupid VODs. Thank you, True Blue Fox. I'm super excited we have the cow back. Now the question is, do we keep the cow or do we drop him? I mean, I like the cow. The cow is pretty strong. These necromancers are not strong. A neck cowmancer. Oh, oh my god, they're all descending on me. We're okay, though. Jesus Christ.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That's hurting them. This is hurting them. Fight them here with the traps, Bagel. Yeah, but now that I found Milk Boy, I want to keep him. This is the dumbest. Look how dumb this fight is. This is so stupid. Stop summoning. I'm out of MP. I have like a billion potions though. I should probably be drinking some of these potions. Yeah, sorcery, 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 light, heal. All right, back to the fireballs. Hit the cat. Hit them. Yes. You ascend to level 15. Classic Bethesda AI. Terrible. Now you just stay at your peak as long as you can. There's no one stronger in Tamriel, but there's always someone younger. A new what does that mean? Level 15's max level? What does that mean? You're the strongest person in the world, but there's someone younger than you. Alright, we have to find the cow now. Up in her face. Burn her. I mean, I could try whistling. Where is that cow? Yeah, we're two-shotting. I mean, we're pretty strong. No, the difficulty's been incredibly hard. Okay, let's try whistling. That just aggroes everybody. Is Lucy upside down again? I can't really see her. Yes! Confused. Eat. Follow. Milk Boy, let's get the hell out of here. Milk Boy, I'm taking you home. Milk Boy. Milk Boy, stop eating the necromancer. Please follow me. Yeah! Yeah! Milk Boy, yeah! Lucy seems to always come back. That guy just went inside. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do. The cow is following me. So we can just teleport or whatever, quick travel, and we should be fine. Lucy will be fine. Everyone will be with me. Yes! True Blue Fox. What a hole-in-one. Ah, what a big hole-in-one. You're right. The cow is looting them. He's not eating their corpse. No. He's not eating... Why does the cow look like he has, like, less pixels than other things? It's like I have a bunch of HD mods installed, but they never made a high-def cow skin. Whatever. Okay, where do I make spells? I gotta finish that quest, too. Gweef, are you out? You gotta go play Fallout. See, isn't Fallout 4 on a really good sale right now? I think it's on the other side of this. I'm so happy we got Milk Boy back. The cow is not vanilla. The cow's... Oh, there's no cow in the game by default. That lock cannot be picked. Hello. Practice rooms. Stop jumping. Watchtower. We'll check out the mage's quarters. Are cows canon? Magnifying glass. I get some Nirnroot. I love Nirnroot. I have a quest that involves Nirnroot. I can't tell you if cows were in Oblivion. I have no idea. Let's go to bed. We had to wait 24 hours for that guy. I don't know how much time has passed. Let's just wait until tomorrow morning. Were either of those dogs dachshunds for retirement? Or is it the dogs that followed that lady around? Good enough. Away we go. So again, I have to solve the quest, but I would like to find the
Hello, guildmate.
the ladder. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those two dogs that follow that lady around. Mystic Archives.
Greetings, guildmate.
What do you got in this display case?
Calendar
Oh
runs a
yeah,
nice place
Manny
for
Marco,
mystic
King
and
King of Worms.
He has
I
a
thought
huge
his name was
selection.
something else. Your alchemy skill increased. The King of Worms. What do you know about necromancy, King of Worms? Well, I wouldn't want to spread any rumors.
Like soul gems and other things.
Yes, I'm. There's
Training,
much I can
mysticism. Yeah, okay.
Be seeing you.
Wasn't his name something else? Nirnroot's my favorite route, yeah. Oh yeah, Milk Boy probably has loot. That's a good point. Speaking of which, where is Milk Boy? I'll take that bread. Milk Boy eats bread.
Greetings, wizard.
Where are my animals? What are you guys doing? You just no, let me tell you guys how to be a mage. The Praxographical Center. That sounds like a place where you might make spells. Altar of spell making. We did it. Okay. Fire damage. Magnitude. 100. Fire damage on self. Touch. 100. What does area do? Isn't this really good? I think the idea to get the cow was to get rid of the cow, but I was only mad at the cow. I was only mad at the cow because it wasn't there. Fire damage 100 points for 1 second on touch. Area's AoE. Is this good? Hot touch. Skill level is not high enough to create this spell. What does that mean? I need a destruction of 75. Okay. Delete. What else can I do? I can summon... Is the Skeleton Guardian the best one? So I can just change the length of time. Well, this is stupid. Can I do 90? Can I do 90? Nope, I need 75. Still need 75. What about 74? Nope, requires destruct 75. Light's a good one. Light's a good one. I know it costs more mana. It costs 69 mana to do this one. I'll create Hut Touch. Okay, yeah, I need the light one because I keep casting light and it's super annoying. Restore health. I mean, these are all good. Open. Wait. There's no way it'll let me do very hard, right? Open everything. I forgot this game had a spell creator. Alteration's not 75. Hard also requires 75. Huh. That should work. Open average. Cool. What was the light spell called? Oh, shield. Shield's a good one. Duration. It's super annoying that it only lasts 30 seconds. Let's leave it at 30 and then I'll move it up. Try 70. That's a ton of mana, dude. Like, I don't... Like, that's 235 mana. Like, I can't... I'm just sick of casting it all the time. Oh, on touch. Oh, good call. Oh, good call. I didn't even notice it was on touch. Why would I want to put a shield on touch? Shield. 50 for 50. Damn it. I gotta get my other stupid spells up. Is it the length of time that's causing that? It is. This is annoying. I wish I was better at stuff. You're playing a mage too? Hey, Jason. Yeah, I've never played a mage in this. Okay, I'm not building the shield spell. We're not doing a shield spell because the shield spell is impossible. Alright, last thing we want to do is light. Self. Magnitude is like how bright it is? Yeah. Illusion now! Okay. I'll make it work. Although I like the idea of having a super light spell. I should name it light and then super, so when I look for it, it's alphabetically under light. So yeah, I don't have the illusion. That's okay. What do I gotta get to, like 65? Got it. Got it, got it. Go to your spells, Bagel. I think we're good now. Light super. And I had it on 6. Hot touch. Put that on 1. Flame touch was 25 points on touch, and this is 60 points on touch. That's awesome. And open average. I'm not going to bind it to a spell, but I have it now. Cool! Okay, thank you for bearing with me while I did that. I figured some stuff out. Lucy's doing a thing. Oh, yeah, she's stretching out. She's stretching out. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for the help there. You have to get all the recommendations. I thought the mage's quests kind of sucked. Some of them were fun, but like all of them were just like... It was like... You were like the HR person for the Mages Guild. Like everyone just had an issue with someone else. Where's my staff? What happened here? Where's my staff?
Welcome to the
Yeah, I want my staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
I'm not going to end up using it.
Farewell.
Mage's Staff of Soul Trap. I'm going to sell that. Ooh, a zombie tome.
Hello, wizard.
Ooh, zombie
Have
tome.
you ever had a meal at the feed bag?
It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do.
Yeah, you ever eat the feed bag? Nope. So we're good. We got our mages thing. We can do the next quest. I think my other... I don't know, like... Can I just spam... open average. Can I just spam that open average spell on people? Or do I need to be trying to open something? Oh. There you guys are.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
I hate how they get stuck everywhere.
A meal at the
Happy. Follow. Lucy, confused. Eat. Lucy, follow.
I try not to eat there.
I have a new task for you.
Is everyone asking everyone about the feed bag?
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Probably not, Jason. More Oblivion sounds neat, but I don't know how... How do they make Skyrim play like Oblivion? Like, can you float? Like, what... How much of it is tied down because of Skyrim?
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
Okay. What?
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman.
Oh, I'm a
May
journeyman.
you wear your rank well.
Any tasks?
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin.
Is that cave I already killed?
There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like
I
you
don't
to
think so.
retrieve it.
Might be.
I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing. And you are one of the few available to do it.
Nox, that seems like
A
cheating.
note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Got it. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, got my cow, got my dachshund. Everything is right in the world. They're able to go through doors. Everything is good. I need to go to the market district, find an armorer, repair my stuff, and then we can head out. You look like a guy.
I'm Watch Captain Auden Zavidius. Don't forget it. I like this city quiet as a mouse. Raise a fuss.
Yeah, she's upside down. You'll be sorry. Like, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Excuse me. I'm the arena champion. I think maybe that, how'd you get over there? Oh, it's the feed bag. I've heard about that place. I think I need to go here. Maybe a fighting chance will repair it. Yeah, no, she's super lazy.
Welcome to a fight.
Yeah.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Repair all. We're loaded. Remember that time I was upset I had to pay $1,000 for
Here's
murdering
much I
people?
can show you. Have a
Who
look
cares
at my
now?
wares. I'm
Who
sure
cares?
There's something to suit you.
I'd like to sell you a staff of soul trap. Like, for real though. Do I need that? Who cares? Portable breeze. I mean, it's 10 pounds. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be carrying around a 10-pound staff I'm never going to use. Like, I should drop it somewhere at least. But I don't know where the place I would drop it is. Skingrad. I know, boss. We've been to Skingrad. Nah, she's just a dachshund. I think that's just what she does. When we walk her, she's super excited. Like, she'll walk forever. She's always trying to, like, kill stuff outside. But inside, she's kind of lazy. Is it outside this door? Nice job avoiding fall damage, Bagel. Thanks. Where is the game taking me right now? Hello. Is this correct? No. It looked like I had to walk out that door. I'm excited about our better light spell. I'll be interested to see how bright it makes things. I should be doing something maybe to level up like mysticism and alteration. Maybe that's what I should have done when I was there. Made like a low-level spell that I could just spam the heck out of. Alright, where is this game telling me to go right now? Is this where we did that quest with that guy who wanted me to murder everyone? I'm running in circles. What? The quest marker is making this quest more confusing. Nice day. Sun's kind of small. Okay. Now where am I going? I was just outside. It told me to go back inside. Am I going to the castle? Like, where do you want me to go, game? What does the quest say? Retrieve a book for a Count of Skingrad. You would think he's in the castle, I suppose. Oh, I see it. So the castle is outside of the city. No one ever talks about the sun's size when they talk about the weather. That's a great point. Sun's gonna be tiny today. When I lived in Texas, I thought the sun was bigger. Is that real? Like, since I was closer to the equator, was the sun actually bigger? It looked bigger. You found Castle Skingrad. This was a confusing castle to find. Yeah, I could make low-level spells and spam them. Like, maybe I could make, like, an invisibility spell that lasted for, like, 1 second or something. Yeah, where am I going now? The county hall. Even the sun. That doesn't make sense.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes!
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
What the hell, dude?
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Turo, like, because there was no mountains, it looked like the sun was big? Why doesn't he like the way I look?
Anytime now.
I'm a handsome
I
boy.
understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not
Why is there so much Fighters Guild propaganda around?
Good news from Kabach for a change.
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you.
I'll see you in a day. Hello, it's been 30 seconds. All right, let's just loiter for 24 hours. I hope you don't mind that I brought my cow and dog in here. Mac, fine. That's a really good point. Because the sun is so far away, getting closer to the equator wouldn't make it that much bigger. That's a good point. Why does the cow sound like a horse? Why does the dog sound like a cat? Oh.
You there. I have an update for you.
Yes?
The Count has agreed to see you. But not here.
Oh.
He wishes to meet you south of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m.
That sounds like a trap.
It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad through the high pasture. The mine entrance is north of the road. The Count will meet you just outside.
Yeah, I'll follow the quest marker. Thank you. Not here. He'd rather meet you by the old cursed mine. Cursed mine, you say? Oh my god, Zverd. True Blue Fox went through the VODs and told me the last time we saw the cow. And I went through the dungeon again where that was. And sure enough, there was the cow. So I know we gotta be there at 2 a.m. I'm just gonna get to the location. So True Blue Fox saved the day. What is that? Now see, I could drop the cow for a sheep. But I don't know if the sheep is an upgrade to a cow. I kind of like the cow's style. So we need it to be 2 a.m. Bagel, it's not 20 hours till 2 a.m. Two moons. So yeah, the moons are on like different cycles. Like sometimes they're close together, sometimes they're far apart. That's kind of neat. And it's always the Aurora Borealis too. Why does the sheep sound like a goat? Oh.
Well, well. You're early, mage.
I am early.
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Oh, no!
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans. For the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Okay. Skeleton! Oh, I have a stronger fire spell! And I'm immediately out of MP. Good. Is that my skeleton or their skeleton? Is someone helping? Cut him up! Heal yourself. How do you parry a power attack like that? That is ridiculous. I'm trying to murder his face. Ton of fire damage. He keeps healing. Stop healing! Damn it, if I whip on the fire attack, it's like so much wasted MP. Is my cow here?
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest
It's the Count!
Of all places. At least your gullibility served some
Magpie,
useful purpose.
you're right, you're
I
right.
knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Did the Count show up and just start throwing punches? Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one?
Haven't seen many necromancers.
I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
This guy's definitely a vampire. This guy is absolutely a vampire.
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
What do you know about necromancers? Well, I wouldn't want to spread any rumors. Where's my book?
Would you dare make demands of me now?
I mean, look at his evil eyes.
The book of all things. Your gullibility knows no bounds, it would seem. You believe your council would send you here to merely fetch a book.
I
No.
don't know. They make me do a lot of stupid stuff.
And what is going on here? Well, now they shall have it.
Is he gonna go on?
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived.
I can kind of see his vampire teeth.
Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded.
Yeah, you can see him!
I suggest you return to your council.
This guy's a straight up vampire! Trying to sneak on him.
Somebody! I'm on your side! Ha! Twice! Ah! Hit me once.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I thought maybe he'd have like a vampire item on him. I don't know what a vampire item is. The light spell kind of sucks, but let's wait until we're inside. Stab him in the heart. Gotcha. Where the heck is my dog and cow? The pet mechanics in this game make me so angry. Oh, there he is. Where were you guys? Could have used you like 5 minutes ago. The hell? Yeah, dude, could you not shoot dachshunds with arrows? Yeah, the new fire spell is great, but it's like, it wastes a ton of MP. A ton of magicka. I think my dachshund's fine. How you doing? Oh my god. Oh, he's okay. It just skinned him. He's fine. Wasn't I gonna see what they had on them? Drop. Arrows. Nothing. Okay. What do you have? What are you holding? Nothing. Okay. Well, that was a great quest. I did. And the brightness, I think, but I'm not positive. I could easily check, but I don't want to. I think I expanded the duration. It is now, 2 minutes. Might have been that long before. I don't really remember. Where am I going? Hello. No, it's not wasted. It's just if I miss, it's a big deal. Think this guy has anything on him I should steal? That guy's looking at me. That guy's looking right at me. Okay, he's gone. 135 gold and a manual of spellcraft.
Hey, keep your thieving paws to yourself.
Who caught me? They kicked me out of the Mages Guild. Okay. I think it's that guy. That guy is pretty suspicious of me. I don't know why. Okay. That would be cool, MacFine. MacFine, you got so many good ideas. Enchanting a helmet with light would be great. We did that in that D&D game we played.
You do not yet
Shush.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign.
He's definitely a vampire,
I must
though.
apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Oh, I must have backed into it. So we got to keep that camera set up right. I have it. The place is like I'm sitting in a chair, and then behind me is like a small box with a webcam on it, pointed at the dog. That's it. That's the setup.
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose
Dude's
more
a vampire.
about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error.
What
I
does Detect Life do? I've never wanted to cast that.
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Okay. I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
That's really cool, Shanghai. I mean, I've been able to cast that spell and I never bought it because it seemed useless, but that does actually sound pretty cool.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure.
I could kill him.
But the Council does not consider him to be a threat.
I could take Hasseldor in a fight.
After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not.
It was just a happy coincidence.
At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
You're welcome, Raminus Paulus. Can I be promoted?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed.
The
As
one
of this
thing I did.
moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
Great, thank you.
Along with your new rank, please take this amulet.
Oh yeah, I didn't think I was getting an amulet.
In times of danger.
Spell Drinker amulet. Yep, that looks good. Give me a task.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
No, that's okay.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Awesome. Is that upstairs? What's the Spell Drinker amulet? Sounds sweet. Spell absorption 26 points on self. So I have to take off my fortify speed by 10 though.
Be waiting for you.
But that's okay. And I can probably sell the other spell absorption amulet that was worse. So this is great. So I have to go back into the Archmage place. I'd like to try to level up my alteration. Is it the Mystic Archives? That's where it was, right? Oh, what's this? I missed this display case. Heavy armor skill increase. That's useful. This isn't the right place. But we leveled up our heavy armor. This was it. So how do I don't know which one of these spells is like illusion and which one is mysticism and all that stuff. Invisibility sounds like illusion, right? Is invisibility an illusion? On self for 1 second. I'm gonna call it illusion leveling. Take it. What's something else? Is shield illusion or alteration? I'm gonna call this alteration leveling. Wait, which one's mysticism? Jason, you did that super quick. How'd you do that so fast? Did you only have like one left? I'm trying to, I don't want to name it something stupid. Alteration, thank you. Okay, and which one is mysticism? I'd like to grab that too. So I can just be leveling something. Like, telekinesis? What is mysticism? You only had like one left. Well, that's awesome, man. Good job. Detect life. Cool, 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 cool. Fantastic. I'm not going to bind all of them. I'm only going to bind one of them. What am I at with those? 41. Mysticism by far the worst. 53 and 50. Mysticism is by far the worst one. That doesn't necessarily mean I should do that one first, though. Maybe I should do that one last. I mean, having a better shield would be pretty solid. That's my ranged fire. Let's do that. I don't need Frost Touch. I'll just assume everything's weak versus fire. So if I just keep casting this, it should just keep leveling my alteration skill. In fact, I can test it. It's at 54%. 64. 74. That is OP as hell. Okay. So I'm going to level up right now. Alright, that's cool. Well, I'm glad we did that. Let's go do the quest. Oh, the Ring of Burden one was fun. I think I had to press the Z button to, like, pick it up and, like, drag it so I wasn't technically holding it. You know what I mean? Is this where I was supposed to go? Because it said I shouldn't go here, but here I am.
You're about Vatican, are you?
Yeah.
It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past.
Okay.
I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Gimme. Thank you.
I eagerly await.
Yep, that's good. I eagerly await. Yeah, it's good. See it. I wonder if the game. I wonder if when they made the game, they intended you to just grind out spells like this. The default leveling in this is terrible. You don't need to walk there, Bagel. You have quick travel. The default leveling in this game is god awful, though. We're using a thing called realistic leveling, which kind of streamlines everything. It just, as you use skills, it just levels up the appropriate attributes. Where am I going, though? Oh. I see it. I see it. He thinks he's so fancy with his white robe. Hello. Is it ever going to make sense to buy a horse? I feel like we walk just fast enough. Like, the default leveling in the game, you had to, like, min-max your character if you wanted to do it right. It was so terrible. I don't want to describe how it worked, but it was dumb. Get a chicken follower. I can. If I could level up my speechcraft, I could just get a third pet. So we wouldn't have to drop the cow or the dachshund. I mean, we're obviously not dropping the dachshund, but we wouldn't have to drop the cow.
Only thing worse than an ogre.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. I just wanted to see if you needed a quest done or something.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
What?
All right, not much going on here.
What do you want?
That is ridiculous.
You too.
That is ridiculous. All right, keep going. Oh, look at this. Look at this nice little area. Fantastic. My traveling petting zoo. What's that? Is that magma? Why is there magma there? This whole place is a volcano. You found Vatican. No, I was right here the whole time. If there was a giant chicken, I would love it. If there was a way to make my dachshund bigger, I would love that. It is bright as hell in here. Granted, there's torches, but I say it's because of my magic. I say it's because of the new light spell. This is infinitely better. Recently used pickaxe. She had ridiculous looking hair. can't open hard. I can't open hard. Is that a bad person or a good person? It's a good person. What's this? Wild elves! I want to learn skills. Okay, what's up?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Is this a puzzle?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical. We know
It's
that much.
magical.
Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health.
Got it. Thank you.
Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary
Should I be
risks.
making spells that have 2 effects?
What a waste of my talents.
Alright, away we go. Yeah, very raspy voice. Definitely addicted to cigarettes. Who are you? Oh, it's Dental.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
I don't... Oh, yeah, no,
Sent
talk to
you-
him about the pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must
Just
relate
spell
to
out
the
the whole
pillar, but
thing
I
for me.
don't know how.
I could have looked at the walls.
If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them. But we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Okay, was that book on the desk?
Farewell.
Av, Molag, Aniamis. So yeah, we gotta like cast 4 spells in order. I could have done this. You didn't have to spell that out for me. Let's go get the book. Okie dokie.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know.
Book.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
I wonder if I have to read the book or if I just need to, like, possess the book. Keep alterating, Bagel. You're doing great. Alright, what does it say now? Same thing. Book. Where's the book? Av Molag Animus from Fire Life. They didn't say the rest of that, did that? From Light Magic. So you want me to cast fire? Oh yeah, easy. Okay, what's this one say? Av Mafri. Av Mafri. I don't see Av Mafri. Oh, it might be not the beginning. No. No. I don't see Ab Maffrey. What race did you pick? This? We're a Breton. Could you not tell? He's a Breton. What does it say? Av Maffrey Najaya? I don't see any of these words. I see Av, which might be from. I see neither Maffrey or Najaya. Should I guess? You're Breton too. Best mages, I think. Should I just try ice? What's the worst that could happen? Just try ice. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, maybe I was just supposed to use context clues. Magica Loria. What's Loria? La Loria. Wisdom turned by pain in a reliable guide in the dark times. Is it light? I can't cast light. Like, forward. Can I just crawl in there? I can't cast light at it. I don't have a shoot light. Do I need to go make spells? I don't have a shoot light spell. I think that's what it's asking. I mean, I definitely don't have a darkness spell. I probably got rid of all my, scrolls. No, I have some, but... I've never played a Dunmer. Light. For 60 secs on self. On self. They're all on self. How would I have known I needed this? Well, I think I need to go back to town. I think I need to go back to town and get a light casting spell. I'll be taking those. It would be cool, I suppose, if they gave the light spell here. Is there a better translation? Okay, I guess I should have paid more attention. Is there a better translation for Laloria? I just saw Loria. I don't see Laloria in this sentence. I don't see it here. I don't see it here. Oh, Laloria. Yeah, no, Dark Times. It says Dark Times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. What does that mean? Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Are you telling me I have a spell that I can cast at this and I'm not realizing it? Cast... Do I have a spell called Lore Master? I don't have a spell... I don't think I have a spell called Lore Master. What would Lore Master even be? Magic lore. Command humanoid? Did they... Yeah, that was not the answer. Command humanoid is not the answer to lore. Or possibly light. I think it's light. I think it's asking me to cast light. We did that. We did that. We're on this one. I think it means light magic. Because there's nothing that says the word Loria in translation. There's La Loria, which was dark. I think I need to cast a ball of light at it. If that doesn't make sense, then I don't know what does. You should probably look to see what that last thing said, Bagel, before you go back to town to make a spell. Yeah, would have been a good idea. What was this? No, there was nothing over there. It was just a dead end. We need to shoot a ball of light. Well, we can just quick travel back here, so that's not super bad. Go to the next page of the book. Hey, man! There's nothing that says Laloria over here. I looked in the book. I know the book, Noxiana. Hi, Noxiana. I know the book. I read the book. There's nothing in the book. I need to shoot a ball of light at it. I'm telling you, I need to light on touch. I need to touch light at it. I'm telling you, I know what I'm doing. There's nothing on the second page of the book. The second page of the book has like one paragraph and it doesn't say anything. Now take me to the thing. Excuse me. Light. Touch. Okay. Light touch for quest. Yo, Swizzlefish, what's up, Swizzlefish? Congratulations, you've created a new spell. This is so stupid. All right, back to the thing. That's actually pretty quick. How are you doing, Swizzlefish? Good morning. I'm having a good morning. We're kicking this game's butt. We joined the mages, or we finished the Mages Guild quest, so we're now part of the Arcane Tower. So I can create my own spells. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of, I don't have enough skill in all of my magic subjects to be able to cast spells very well. So so I created a bunch of low-level spells to spam so I could level it up, which is a good mechanic. That's basically what you want to do. This is gonna work. Light touch for quest. I told you, guy. Damn it. Why the hell would you need a spell where you touched light? I went all the way out of my way to make a spell that sucks. Can I forget spells? Because it's just taking up room. What the hell did it say? Alright, read it better. Read it better. It just says Magic Loria. Is Loria lore? Is that what it's trying to say? I mean, I think that's what you guys are trying to say. You're trying to say it's lore. It says Magic Loria. This thing, I have nothing that says Magica. Loria. Magica means magic. La Loria. Wisdom learned by pain. Is La Loria pain? Or is it wisdom? Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters? Give Denel the book, he'll do it for you. Are you kidding me? I can just talk to this idiot?
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
What, dude?
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal
I'm
with
an
her.
idiot, Noxiana.
Tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find the translations for them.
Oh, here I am trying to do it myself.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here.
Okay.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
No, it's not exciting. It's stupid. It's not exciting. It's dumb.
Go ahead. Okay.
Magic Loria.
Here we are. Magica darkens. That's an odd one. Perhaps it's not a literal translation, then. Is there another inscription like it?
What?
Oh.
What?
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Magicka Scylla.
You know...
Yeah,
I saw
Morrowind
the
would have made me do it
fight
myself. You know, I saw you beat up that orc.
It means Magicka shines. And taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Oh,
What?
I'm...
What? I need a spell to fortify... Who? Me? Where would I get fortify Magicka? I don't have that. I don't have that at all. Do I need to go make that spell?
This is kind of exciting,
And
don't
to
you think?
fortify Magicka and drain Magicka. But it's not even like on self, right? It's like on touch. Like I need to fortify Magicka on touch. When would I ever need to do that? When would I ever need to fortify someone else's magic? I hate this quest. And the cave seems to be at a low FPS, and I don't know why. I hate this quest. This quest isn't fun. And I didn't know I needed to use that guy. Yeah, I never would have figured that out. I mean, that's impossible for me to figure out. I needed to talk to him. All right, back to the Mages Guild. It's for when Lucy's out of... Yeah, Lucy needs it. I can now fortify magic on my cow. I think something happened to the game. The whole game seems to be running a little, seems to be chugging a little. There's scrolls for that near Denel. I thought there might be. Oh, jeez Louise! Sever Magicka. Yeah, I need that one. Elevate Magicka. Thank you! That makes total sense. I don't know why I didn't think to look in that chest. Damn it. I know! They made it! I keep thinking the quest is, like, harder than it is. I did it in the wrong order. I think I was supposed to sever first. I did this in completely a harder way than I was supposed to. Elevate. Magicka. I did not like this quest at all. Should I talk to him? No, forget him. There were scrolls right there. You don't even have to read the translation of the book. Who is that? Who's that handsome man? Bam! Ba-boom! He's dead. That was a Gloom Wraith. No worries, everyone. I killed the Gloom Wraith. Yeah, that was a stinky... Oh my god. It's a little dark without the light spell. Yeah, I know about that. What? Oh, man. That... I thought walls went up. I didn't realize the ground dropped. Look at that. That made me nauseous. Yeah, there's just certain parts of the game where it does feel like it's too easy. Like, they didn't need to hold my hand that much. I wonder how much this game affected game design in general, or was this just the way the world was already headed? I don't know. Like, what was the first game where they decided to just start holding your hand a bunch? Keep touching those Gloom Wraiths. Yeah, who would have saw that trap coming? Oh my god. Good kill. Am I poisoned? I'm silenced. No, and I'm poisoned. It seems like the poison will stop in a second. Yo, Subcosm! Wing Commander 3. Is it? Did they hold your hand a lot in Wing Commander 3? Oblivion was huge. The success of this game really cemented the lack of challenger games. No, I'm wondering, because I mean, this was a big deal. All the Elder Scrolls games are a big deal. Well, I mean, I don't know how big of a deal Morrowind or Daggerfall were when they actually came out, but... Oblivion and Skyrim were huge deals. I wonder how much they changed game design in general. Swizzlefish. That game was god-awful, man. Dukes of Hazzard 1 was tolerable. Dukes of Hazzard 2 was a mistake. They never should have made that second Dukes of Hazzard game. It was too much. Bagel. Yeah, I saw that one coming. It's like the other thing, but opposite. Nothing over here. Those crystals are hitting me? There is. There's one for the PS2 that I'd like to play. I'm assuming because it's on a better console that it will be better, but I know that's not how things are. Ha! Oops. Yeah, I never played Gothic. Yeah, Blasto, that's what I'm trying to think. This is the first AAA game that was kind of stupid. I'm really enjoying playing it right now. I think it's really fun, and sometimes it's hilarious. The game's fun, and it's hilarious when it gets weird. Like that time those people were standing in those swinging traps while I was trying to save my cow. I don't need to do that anymore, Bagel. Bam. Open average. Urban Tower Man, wait, do I really have to edit another file? Why do I have to edit a file? Western RPGs were never really huge to begin with. These become stairs. Is that true? Oh, it's a ghost. It's an alien ghost. Yeah, huge, I guess, is a relative term. Yeah. Yeah, the actors who played Bo and Luke never should have signed that contract. What? Your endurance is being drained. Please stop. I mean, I guess I'm done here. Let's leave. I'm assuming this locked door is the quicker way out. A lot of Western RPGs, though, don't play like these games. Like, they have a lot less dialogue. The Elder Scrolls games have a lot less, like, radial dialogue and stuff. And a lot less, in all of them, even Morrowind, like, less, like, I don't know. Like, in Baldur's Gate, like, you could just play, like, an evil guy and become evil. And, like, you can make some evil choices in this, but you can't really, like... this is not good. You can't really change, like, the course of how your character is viewed in the world. Ghost down. Heal. Oh my god, another ghost. Can ghosts go through doors? Yes. Nice. Let's wait an hour. Where are my animals? How come they don't follow me anymore like they're supposed to? They used to come in all the dungeons with me. Now they just, like, hang out outside. Oh, is there nothing even over here? Nope, never mind. There it is. Minor Innovation Tome. Yeah, I can't open hard. I can't open hard. I think I need to talk to him, yeah. Hmm? No?
You know, I saw...
This guy just wants to talk about how he saw me kill that orc in the arena. There's my cow. Where were you? Steam won't take my card because they are jerks. I don't want to go and pick up a new Steam card. I'm sorry, Mean Mug Doug. I have to use PayPal for some things. I think it might be Green Man Gaming if I ever buy stuff from there. Because, like, my card declines it.
What's that you have there?
The elven helmet.
Whatever it is, I think you've really found something.
You're not really a good archaeologist.
You'd best get that to Erlov back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Yeah, but I can't because I don't have the right,
What a waste of my time.
I don't have the right, like, spell level to do that. And I don't know what it is. Is it alteration? Because I'm leveling up alteration. I mean, I would think alteration opens up locks. Like, you're altering the lock. I don't know. Like, alteration and mysticism? What's the difference? Illusion creates light? Why not alteration? The heck's my dog? Yeah. Hey, remember that time you killed that orc in the arena? That was awesome. What do you got there sorted? There's my dachshund. Could use you guys during that quest fighting those ghosts.
There. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Only bad things. The other province is stupid.
Well met, guildmate.
Venivia Melissaea takes...
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
Yep.
Well, well.
Well,
Ramos
well.
is right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Awesome. That's fantastic. I have to pee again. I'm sorry. I've been chugging water and coffee. As every Saturday, I've been chugging water and coffee. I'll be right back. I don't think you'll be hampered by a commercial. Don't go anywhere. Bagel Plays the Classics will continue in a moment. Gotta pee. I'll be quick. I'm back. I'm back. She always looks so sad. What a sad dog. Okay. Thank you guys for sticking around. The Bagel. I play the classics. This is a classic. It's called Oblivion. It came out some about years ago and it ruined RPGs as a whole. Or video games, really. Load. I wish that, I don't know. I wish someone would kickstart a game like this. But it's probably harder to do that.
A pleasure to speak.
seen.
Who's got my next quest? You? No, not you. Who's got my next quest? You.
I see.
Good work at Vatican. Jorl is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site.
What about that vampire,
There is
though?
another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I want a promotion first.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer.
Oh, Mr. Rogers, I'm being a jerk.
Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Give me them. I mean, I'm being a jerk. That would be like me saying Final Fantasy VII ruined JRPGs, which it did. But it's a great game, but it ruined them.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, these are stupid.
Are you prepared to begin your next task for the guild?
It's just like the first, like a major game that had certain design choices that led future games down a similar path and away from, I don't know, other things that were good. Yeah, stupid Final Fantasy VII. No, it changed a bunch of stuff. Like, if you look at, I don't want to get on too big of a tangent. If you look at Final Fantasy VI compared to Final Fantasy VII, I mean, you had the materia system in Final Fantasy VII, which was fantastic. But in Final Fantasy VI, not only you could put espers on people, and the espers changed how their stats grew as they leveled up, but also there were 2 relic slots, and they each had their own, like, each character had their own, like special attack power, so you could, like, use that attack power plus the 2 relic slots. It was awesome! It was awesome! And then the materia system was pretty cool too, but it was like less customizable. And then you get to Final Fantasy VIII and it's got the draw system, which is worse. That's not even, that's stupid. It's like your characters just suck and you just put magic on them, then you take them off and put them on other characters, and every character is the exact same. 6 is the best one though, yes. And then as each of these games go on, there's less inventory slots, which they also did in this one. Or like, equipment slots. Like, remember when we played Arena in Daggerfall? And, like, you would find, like, a right pauldron and a left pauldron and, like, a left shoulder guard and a right shoulder guard. And there was, like, you had to pick up, like, 15 different pieces of armor for yourself. And then in this game, it's like a helmet, gloves, chest, legs, shoes. Like, it went down to 5. And they did the same exact thing in Final Fantasy. Like, if you looked at, like, Final Fantasy 13, I haven't played 14 or 15 yet. I can't talk about that too much, but... or at all. But 13, there was, like, what, 2 item slots? Like, 2 equipment slots or something stupid? It's so dumb. I don't understand why they dumb down games like that. Like, that doesn't even take away from the narrative. Just, like, I think maybe it makes it harder for them to balance, like, the fights. It's stupid.
Are you prepared to begin your next task for the guild?
Stupid. Yeah, couldn't you put, like, robes, Alex, over armor, too?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Hey, Punches, how are you? Why does everyone, like, what's the real issue with necromancers? Like, why do we hate necromancers? I'm kind of a necromancer. I summon the undead constantly. Should I say, what do you mean, or should I say, what do I need to do? I bet he'll answer the same way.
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do.
They're stinky.
We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Yeah, I guess that's what I don't understand. I don't understand why they keep removing equipment from the game. I mean, in Morrowind you could float, and in Oblivion and Skyrim you can't float. Like, you're stuck on the ground. Like, you can jump, but you're stuck on the ground. I can't float over that wall, which we could do in Morrowind. And that kind of stinks. I understand that as a design choice, though, and why they would remove that, I guess. I think it stinks, but I understand why they took that out. I don't understand why having different shoulder pads, why that would affect the game too much. Hi, Tarmina.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
I'm up to my ears in necromancy!
Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were.
Don't talk down to me.
No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Yeah, I guess that's my question. That's my question, Ifrid. I understand why they restrict certain gameplay things, but I don't understand why they don't let you have the same amount of equipment.
Help?
Help?
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Excuse me, Swizzlefish, it's an Argonian?
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to.
I like
Let me think
micromanagement.
for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Necromancer's Moon sounds like a sexy book.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
That's stupid. I like thinking. I think thinking is neat. What is that? The book's right there. Despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The God of Worms watches over our order. I love the God of Worms. I love him. I love that son of a gun. He doesn't know anything about necromancy. And will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his work in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's Moon, watches over all. His form ascended to Godhand. What does ascended to God? Oh, Godhood. Has taken its rightful place in the sky and hides the enemy Arche from us so that we may serve him. Well, I don't want to spread rumors. This does... Watch for the signs when the heavenly light descends from above. Hasten to his altars and make your offerings, so he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the Order of the Black Worm, and in time, your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon, he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at the hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, we must believe that the patient, believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the Order when you are needed. Watch and listen. Brothers and sisters of the worm. Excuse me, I'm a brother of the worm. Oh, is that not... Oh! No, that is what I needed. Okay. God of the Worms. Kind of a big deal. I'm the God of Worms. Why do you guys not follow? Why do you just hang out here?
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about?
Oh, I hate this lady. Shut up.
Take care.
Has Tarmina been... Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Okay. The orrery?
Take care.
She's right here. She should be on university grounds. You don't say. You don't say.
Hello, Master.
Look, she's talking to you right now.
There's been trouble with smugglers and...
Hello there. Is there
It's enough
something
about
I
the
can do for
smugglers.
you?
I don't know. I was gonna do something. I'm spamming something. I forgot to.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing.
So is Falcar a bad
Said
guy?
It was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference.
Why is everyone overworked?
Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Okay. Hastily scrawled note. I mean, I could just
Be seeing you.
talk to him, but I should read that note. That hastily scrawled note. Primary sites, the Dark Fissure, Fort Istiris, Fort Linkal, Windlebeck. Altars have been raised. Anchorites have been called. Watch the skies once a week as grace shines down on us. You didn't pay much attention to this lady? You didn't think this was important to pay attention to?
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
You murdered the heck out of that guy.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he?
Oh, that's cooler, Retired Man.
Perhaps we should look into it for more clues.
I used to have the Daggerfall box.
This
I have no
lists
idea where it
several
is.
Locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book.
No, I didn't, Retired Man.
Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back.
When does the shade occur?
Please, be careful. Anything you find
Oh
is
no,
of
the game's making me
use to us if
think.
you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here.
Hey,
Do not put
Overflow,
yourself
what's
in
up?
harm's way if it can be avoided.
Do you know good friend of, or perfect stranger of the stream, Cheese to Life? Hey, Bagel, do you remember that time you took part in a horrific death sport and murdered that orc? It's so funny. Alright, let's go to Vatasken. We were just there. We were just at this place. Is my cow and... Where's cow and dog? Why are my cow and dog stuck inside the dang place? Does whistling help? Whistling doesn't do anything. For real, why does my cow and dog not come with me on quests? They're just stuck inside the Arcane University nowadays. Oh, there's Cheese to Life. Welcome to the stream, Cheese to Life. How are you doing? I'm Bagel. I play the classics. This is a classic. It's called Oblivion. Came out some many years ago. I don't know when. Come on, guys. Get with it. Follow. I mean, he is confused.
Hi there.
Follow me.
Read any good books?
What level are you? You're only level 2, because you got lost forever. What level are you?
I've been reading.
Lucy, what level are you? You're level 3. You're confused. Eat.
fundaments of alchemy.
Wonderfully happy. What level are you? Okay, 3, but you're getting there.
I figure it can't
How
hurt.
come their confidence is always so low?
I believe I read that some time ago.
Definitely follow my channel if you're new. They don't come out of the room. I hate this. The pets are nothing but a nuisance. They just sit inside the stupid arcade university all day, not doing anything. I asked them to... Oh, wait, that actually worked. Do I really need to be doing that more often? Because I don't want to. Skyrim is a little too mainstream for me, Ifreed. Do I really need to be whistling this much? I don't think we'll play Skyrim. We never beat Morrowind, which bothers me, but... Man, that main quest line dragged on. It did. It dragged. Now, 5 a.m.'s cool. It'll only get brighter from here. That's how time works. Hey, Heinz! How are you doing, Heinz? Are you a ketchup fan? Hey, Heinz! You like ketchup, huh? Fallout 1 and 2 would be fun to play. Okay, currently installed on my computer, ready to go, is Diablo 1 and Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I turned on Heroes of Might and Magic 3 the other day, and I was immediately baffled, and I couldn't figure out how to play the game, so I turned it off. Getting to wherever I'm going is going to be a hassle, isn't it? Maybe I'm not... I want to go up Hero Hill. Yeah, no, I've heard nothing good about... I've heard nothing good about it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. But, like, I seriously had no idea what was going on in that game. Like, I couldn't figure out how to control the game. Granted, I didn't read any instructions, and I just clicked around. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll play Diablo, then we'll play, like, several Nancy Drew games. Yep. Do you put ketchup on a hot dog, Heinz? What's that over there? That's the City of Chadenhall bagel. Ooh, an Aelid well. How did my cow get up that hill? Draw some power from that well. We haven't played Mount and Blade in a while because I felt like we were playing it too much and I didn't want the stream to become one-dimensional. You like being lit on fire, Wolf. Dire Wolf, more like lit on fire, Wolf. Nice bagel, good one. They're not even attacking me. Why aren't they attacking me? I feel kind of sad about this. I wonder if I could have befriended them. Who knows? Too late for that now. Oh, I didn't know that overflow. Thank you. I would not put mayonnaise or mustard on a hot dog. And mustard makes more sense to me, but I would definitely not put mayonnaise on a hot dog. That sounds gross. Oh my god, I hate relish. I hate relish. And pickles. And sauerkraut. What else do you hate, Bagel? Okay. Fair enough. I see. Yeah, we can both chuck fireballs, huh? You don't have enough magic, huh? Uh-oh. I see. Well, how are we gonna get out of this jam? Got a shield on. How God, I hate how they're able to block with their... I hate how they're able to block with their sword like that. Milk Boy's unconscious. Great. Where's my dachshund? I have a lot of potions of magicka. It's a Morrowind Nightblade. It's a Morrowind Nightblade that's very strong, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna kind of hide for a second here. It's a nice day. Oh, God. You got over here quick. I mean, we're burning the heck out of her. I think we got this here. I think if I just chug some potions, we'll take her out. Down! Nice. Morrowind cape. Doesn't her cape look terrible? She's got kind of an ugly cape. Wait. You want me to type in PR, ID, and then quote? Milk Boy not found. Item Milk Boy not found. I don't really know what we were trying to do there. Chitlin armor. Is that good? Do I want chitlin armor? It's a normal sized dog. Oh, poop. Whoa, what are you guys doing to my cow?
Am I supposed to be...
Is this gear normally in Oblivion? Because I mean, yeah, she's wearing I mean, she's just wearing Morrowind crap. It's kind of neat. I was thinking about taking one of those dogs, but then they all attacked my.
You'll never take me down.
They all attacked my cow. I wish I could bind more spells.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Sorry, cow. Low on health. All right, let's chug a potion. Let's chug potions. I don't want to die here. I think I hit. Oh, she healed like right then. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's crazy. This is like Morrowind gear. That's cool. Can use the aggro all spell, like the whistle spell I just did? Yeah. Are you saying that sarcastically? Like, yeah, Bagel, definitely cast a spell that makes everyone attack you at once to try to get your animals back. I'm casting low-level restoration spells. Oh, that's the unmistakable cry of my dachshund. Low on life. Witch Hunter's about to die.
What's the matter?
Milk Boy! Oh my god, we got dogs. That's super sad. That is super sad. I'm sorry about that. We did it. We did it. I thought we were going to be able to tame those dogs and make them our friends. So they've just been getting drunk out here with their dogs. That's weird. This is not where I'm headed, is it? It looks kind of like it is, but it's not. Yeah, no. Just checking out the dog corpse. So let me see. I really wish I could bind the spell, but like... I was just trying to see if they actually teleported to me. I don't really know what that spell does. I don't know what whistle does. Especially since I edited that file to make it do other stuff. I don't know what it does. Snowy over here. Seems kind of cold here. Huh. Am I going the right way? Yeah, kind of. It's like a goat. It's like a mountain goat. Don't fall. Don't fall. Look at that. That's the capital over there. The world seems kind of small when you look at it this way. Oblivion's much smaller than Morrowind, right? Like, that's not teleporting my dog to me. I see no teleportation happening. This can't be the right way to go. But it's a way to go. I don't see the dachshund anywhere. I can whistle all I want. You found Dark Fissure. Did I? Hey, what we got going on here? What are you guys up to? Huh? Well, I think, don't I have to wait for a certain time of day? Like, the nighttime? The cow's a mod. Yeah, the cow's a mod. The pets are a mod. What's the quest say, Bagel? I need to find the Dark Fissure south of Chaden Hall before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs. I should be on the lookout for heavenly lights. I mean, it is a constant struggle for me to keep my pets with me. I don't know, wait an hour. I'm sorry, who are you? Who are you? Skyrim healer, how dare you? I'm getting messed up here. I can't move. I'm just trying to move. Okay, now that I've wasted all my magicka healing and shielding, you're currently silenced. This lady's good. Yeah, I played that pretty poorly. I'm sorry. Like, 2 fire spells, she would have been dead. The cow neighs. Yeah, what do you want the cow to do? What do you want the cow to do? Moo? No Skyrim healer today. What am I doing here? When's that light gonna happen? If I go inside, will the dog come? Who are you? A worm anchor. Are we gonna meet the worm?
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Okay. Who's fighting me? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? I can't see! Am I fighting you or not? I am. Burn him.
Die, damn you!
Is this okay? Handwritten note? What's on the handwritten note? Am I supposed to be burning these people? To the anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar. Oh, play for his blessing and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Grand soul gem soul trap? I gotta... My quest just updated. A lot of fire going on here. Unfortunately, I'm only burning things I don't want to burn. How is it that I'm burning my dog, my cow, the summoned creature? Yeah, that was stupid. Wait, am I supposed to fight these evil necromancers? Ah, dang it. Well, I found my dog.
This is the part where you fall down.
But this is a while ago. We have an autosave that's closer than that. Well, my cow gets knocked unconscious. He just, boom, he's right back up. He's a fighter.
You will...
Get back here. I gotta touch you with fire. Get back here. You're definitely getting touched with fire. God, I have, like, no endurance. Why are there trees in here? God, I'm, like, constantly fatigued. Just gotta catch my breath. That coffin blocked that electricity attack. That's nice. Oh, there's my dachshund. Chaos. Alright, back up. Get your breath back, Bagel. Get your breath back. Just let them do whatever they want over there. Watch out, that guy's coming to you. Watch out for that guy. Shut the door. They can't get through it. Is there a lock spell? Unlimited steak sounds delicious. You never see that at a restaurant, do you? Unlimited steak. It's always something stupid like salad. That's why I hate restaurants. I can't move. I can't move. Like, they encumber me. They cast an encumbrance spell. I think this is the wrong load. Bagel, quick save more often, please. I guess it's because it's expensive. Okay, cast the light spell. Talk to the guy.
You will not...
Kill him. Murder him. Murder him. Murder him. He's dead. Gold. Handwritten note. He has lesser soul gems, but it's definitely said grand soul gems. Read the note. Read the note. Handwritten under H. Quest updated. Leave. Altar. Do I have a grand soul gem? And if I do, where do I keep it? At the bottom. Grand. 1. Good thing I made this mage staff of soul trap. Do it! It's not working. Yeah, they got soda refills in America, yeah. Well, what does the quest say, then? Have evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fissure Cave, as well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information. Oh, that's boring. So I don't actually need to summon? Okay, that's fine. Well, I kind of want to clear out this cave now. You forgot to pray. Oh. That's stupid. Still can't use the Blade of Woe. Whoa. I'm never not gonna make that joke. It's not a joke. Hammer. Armor skill level up. Nice. Nice, dude. Alright, let's try to kick this cave's butt. What's over here? fine. Yeah, it goes under H. I have a spell for this. Open average. Glad I picked up that spell. You're silenced. Wonder how I'm doing on my blade skill. About to die. Wonder how I'm doing on my blade. 30. That is god-awful. 30 is god-awful. I'm OP, thank you. Oh, go! Okay, Bagel, remember the whole thing about not waiting inside of buildings because you get surrounded by enemies? Do you remember that? Remember how we talked about that? I mean, it's wicked unfair. Backpedal. Literally surrounded me. Skeleton. Summon a skeleton at them. Summon the skeleton. Come on. Crap. Don't block my attacks. Stop healing. Nice, 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 nice. Heal. Whew! We're doing it! Stop power attacking. Yeah, that's probably the right choice. Because I keep power attacking and I keep getting winded. And then I keep power attacking again because I'm an idiot. I should probably stop power attacking, right. I can't believe my blade skill's only 30. Where did it start at? Like 0? Been using a sword like the whole game. What happened up here? What are you doing? Eat. What are you doing? Where's the dog? Why do you guys keep getting lost? Oh. Leave. No, don't go through the door! Oh, they're there. Yeah.
That the best you can do?
Oh! Do you want to help? Do you want to help? Milk Boy! Guard! Maybe Milk Boy didn't see the headless zombie. What clip is that? Oh, when we were surrounded. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I've fallen for that multiple times today. It is dark. Okay. I mean, I'm killing these guys at least. The cow like lost the will to fight. The cow lost the will to fight. I was going a different direction at first. Maybe I shouldn't be exploring this place.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Come on, cow, let's get him. Yeah, now we're fighting. Bagel, stop power attacking. We just talked about that. About the whole no endurance with the power attack thing. Whew! What? Look at that! 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 That is awesome. But I think that takes off the clothes I'm wearing. But I just remembered I got a robe that I never saw what it was. What's the robe of the Conjurer do? Oh, that's good. That's a pretty good robe. And it matches my thing. And with this, I can wear the pants. No, you can't. No, you can't. Dang it. Dang it. Can I wear the pants? There's no way. No. Maybe I should be wearing this. It's a lot less armor, though. Like, none armor. That has 7 armor. This is none armor. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm pretty upset about the pants situation. And I'm upset about the amount of enemies I'm fighting at one situation. Sorry, cow. Remember when I had a dog? Where's the way out? Forward. Backpedal, backpedal. Shut the door. They encumbered me. Alright, where am I? Can't see. A lot of stuff around. Can't see. Would rather fight the summoner and not the summoned. Okay, I got a skeleton. There's multiple guys here. There's no way this is going to work out for me. There's no way this is going to work out for me. Can we leave? Where's my dog? Can we leave? I don't know if I have to do this cave or not. Maybe I need to come back here at some point and do it. There's nothing telling me that I have to do this cave. I know that that was the way out. Oh, there's my dog. Wish you guys stuck closer to me. I could feign death. I forgot that I had feign death. How could you forget, Bagel? It's hilarious. He's down. Okay, only one guy. That's fine. I can take one guy. Do I have, like, a drain fatigue spell on? Like, it just seems worse than... Oh, it was going so well. It was going really well, too. Yeah, whoever made this mod should really fix the pet situation. We're not that far back. It was going really well for a second. That is too bad. Do I have a drain fatigue? How do I get rid of a disease? I don't, and I say that assuming that I don't have a potion. Cure poison. I'll try Dispelling that. Dispel took my brightness off. Of course it did. Well, that didn't. I'm sure that didn't work. Yeah, I still have Drain Fatigue 100 from Ghoul Fever. I also have Weakness to Disease. I'm an idiot. I think I've had that on, like, forever. I just summoned every enemy in the game because I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I have a Cure Disease spell. Oh my god, why did you whistle? I can't get out because there's so many things in the way. Yeah, Bagel, whistle. Remember that time I whistled? And the whistle is set to infinite? Infinite distance on the whistle? And my guy has ghoul disease? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Get out. Oh, they're flanking me. Use solar beam. I don't have solar beam. Okay, hiding. Maybe I have like a potion I could drink to get my yeah, that's good. All right, good luck. Let's save. I think we got this. I think we'll kill every guy at once. No, don't heal. Stop healing. The guy is winded as hell. I don't know what being winded actually affects though, because it seems like I can just keep swinging like an idiot through the fatigue. Okay, I got some skeletons or zombies or something coming at me. That person's booking it. Okay, don't whiff on that fire spell, please. She's doing something. Get your fatigue back. She's running down the whole mountain. That's my strategy. Burn her. Nice burn. Chop her up. She's running away. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, hell of a shot, man. She's quicker than me. Burn her! No, she's healing! Keep chopping! Down! No! I remember Oni. Yeah, it was, well, maybe it's a Bungie game. It was for like the Xbox, right? It was like only for the Xbox. One of those kind of situations. If I could do a backflip, this would be a lot easier, yeah. Never should have done that whistle. Milk Boy is unconscious. What are these? Just part of the land. Just part of the land. Kill him. Stop healing. This is too hard. I'm being attacked by too many things. It was on PC too. The name is, it's definitely familiar. It's definitely familiar. Too much going on here. The summoned creatures aren't making it easier. Maybe I can summon someone to help me. Maybe summoning a skeleton will help me. Like distract them or something. Come on, doggo. That power attack, while it wins me... It hurts the heck out of them. They're so good at aiming. I don't know about this. She's about to die. I'm about to die. Do you remember that, though? But do you remember that time you killed that orc? That was great. I'm doing this fight about, like, as poorly as you could. Oh, you got a lot of health. Yes, I'm very tired. Yes, my guy is very tired. We are very fatigued. And there it goes. I was on the precipice of death for a very long time. Please stop casting fire at me. Oh, we did so well the first time. Okay, Bagel, don't worry about that. Skeleton. Conjuration skill increase. Nice. I think my skeleton's doing work. This fight is super hard. I never should have summoned all those dudes. Whistling was my biggest mistake. What does that mean? I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you. Really? Because I doubt it. Yeah, maybe. Why? Alright, think this one out, man. Think this one out. How do we get out of this? Summon your skeleton again. Maybe cast armor on yourself. Armor helps. Armor's good. They just sit there healing themselves like idiots. It's a kill. That's a kill. Hide. Hide. That's a kill. We got one. Got one. Oh! Urutara, man. That's so smart. A heal over time would be great. I think that hurt him. I think that fall hurt him. Don't heal. Stop healing. I can't reach him. He's healing again. Stop it. I don't want to fight the skeleton. Oh my god. Stop healing. It's not fair. Stop it. Thank you. Damn it! Yes, we are, Spaghetti! Of course we are gonna do that. Of course we're gonna do that. My guy's not just in a... Like, I'm at a disadvantage. I wish I had a better way to regen Magicka. Oh my god. I know, like the fire touch spell I created is kind of difficult to use because it takes well, you gotta be close to it, but also it takes a ton of MP. So sometimes I run up to like use the spell, and I end up not doing anything because I don't have enough Magicka to cast it. What a weird place to have this battle. Nice hit. Nice hit. It's a good one. No, it's not. No, it's not. It isn't. Okay. Okay, good. Dude. Summon a skeleton. That's like all my MP. Skeleton, help. Skeleton, help. Skeleton, fight with me, please. That was pretty good. My dog's here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He's already like back to full health. And I can't see. He has fortified Magicka pants too. Wish I could wear them. Is that all of them? Okay, so what did we learn? Don't whistle. Do not whistle. It's not worth it. This isn't even part of the quest. I have no idea if I'm even supposed to be in this cave. I just thought since I was here, it would be interesting to see what was in the cave. Thought it'd be neat to check it out. Progress. Oh. Good. Oh, good, a necromancer. Who? I didn't shut that door. Who shut that door? I'm really committing to this kill. I don't know who's who. I really pushed for that kill. I think they have, like, some sort of spell absorption on them. Maybe they're all wearing those crazy pants. Maybe they're all wearing those crazy pants. Please stop kiting me into your friends. I should leave. And at least cure the fatigue thing I've got going on. The ghoul has me over encumbered. They're casting long-range heal spells on each other. I don't know what their magicka regen looks like. There's a billion guys in this cave. There are let's leave. I don't think we should be in here. I don't think this is worth it. No, now I'm not committed to beating this dungeon. Or maybe I should get a spell that like reduces fatigue. Like on them. I think that was a kill. Like maybe that would be useful. But what would be useful is removing this disease from my body. You doing okay? Probably not. You're confused. Here, eat. Milk boy. Milk boy. Eat. No reason to be confused. I don't really know what happens. Like, I think if I reduce their... I want to get the thing that makes it... Oh, come on! I just want to rest, man! I'm just trying to rest. You can't rest without someone from Skyrim coming and trying to murder you. Okay, the Skyrim warrior kind of sucked. The Skyrim warrior was pretty bad. Skyrim cape. How's it look? Eh. What cape am I wearing? Just the purple cape. I mean, the Skyrim cape looks pretty cool. But I don't know if it's 2 pounds cool. That helmet's pretty neat. We'll probably just leave that person there. Let's wait again. Is it because I'm so far north? Oh, I thought he was impaled. What is he doing? I thought he was impaled. I know I said I was going to leave.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Are these people moving or respawning? It's an important question. Take her out. She's almost dead. She can't heal through everything. You've been trying too hard. Shut up, game. Thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things will take care of themselves. Oh, yeah, that'll help me fight a legion of necromancers. Thank you, game. Oh, if only I took your advice sooner, game. That is a sweet Wunko helm. The winged helm. So yeah, I can't tell if these people are respawning or just moving. Hopefully just moving. There's some guys down here. By some, I mean 3. I'm crouching so they don't see me for some reason. When you keep it in here, gold. 31 gold, all worth it now. It's all worth it now. Please don't heal. Burn the hell out of her. Okay, I just... Too much. Alright, we're good. Not looting the necros. I was looting some of them. I was looting the necros. See, we got all the good stuff. I'm not taking their clothes off. They don't sell good. I don't need... I mean, I guess that's kind of good, but I don't need any of the other stuff. I mean, that guy just has corn. Like, who cares? What kind of idiot walks around with corn? Okay, let's cure our disease. And stop going into this cave. The Dark Fissure totally sucks. The Temple District could cure our disease. Nancy Drew and the Skeleton Crew. Oh, it's yellow out. Is this the temple? No. Is it cracked? Is this not a good temple? Hey.
Jimad keeps the grounds of the temples nice and neat. Other things Jimad does when they ask.
That doesn't... I don't care. Okay.
Bye.
I just wanted to get rid of my disease, sir. Corn's stupid. I might just... Let's just go somewhere weird. Skingrad's got a temple, right? Yeah, that temple was stupid. There's the temple. Hello. So stupid. What is that? Is that a bird? What was that? Oh, thanks for chiming in, Sorted. How are you doing today? Please cure my disease. I can jump again! We no longer suffer from vertigo. Yay! Okay, good. Let's complete this quest that I made infinitely longer and harder by refusing to cure my disease. I should get, like, a cure disease spell. Milk Boy, you gotta move. Who am I talking to? He might be in the sleeping quarters, because it's a weird time of day. It's the middle of the night. Oh, Sorted, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you're not sick. But if you're sick, I'm sorry. Drink a lot of liquid. Everyone just sleeps in the same big room here? That sucks. I think the Mages Guild would have more money than that. What do you have on you? 11 gold? Necromancer's Moon? Take it back. I'm taking the Necromancer's Moon back. What do you have? Dagger of Sparks. Sucks. Dagger of Diminishing. These things are all bad. A fairly blunt gun. It's like a bunch of mods. I got kicked out of the Mages Guild, but whatever. It's a bunch of mods. There's a list. I think I put a list beneath the stream and like the messages that you can post. Well, I just stole that guy's book back, which I think is funny. Nothing good. No good books to read here. No good books to read. Okay. Let's wake him up.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the
Hey,
necromancers.
Nady Zero! How are you? I have the cow mod. I don't know. I installed like 130 mods. I don't know which one does what anymore. Yeah, it's Brexelvix's mod list, and I don't think that's how you say his name.
So you saw them?
Oh yeah, I saw the
Must be
Necromancers,
infused
yes.
With some kind of power to change over the soul gems.
Yep, I saw the Necromancers.
I shall pass the news on to the council.
Then I whistled and they all
Most troubling
attacked me.
indeed to know that these are not merely myths.
Good!
I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed.
Yes!
You have again performed...
Yes, they are!
You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
There are a lot of them, that's right. Can I get a promotion, please?
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of magician, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Man, I would recommend installing all these mods, because I think it's totally worth it, but I'll let you know, it took me like 7 hours, and then, if you've been watching these casts, I've had to troubleshoot it along the way. I'll give you advice if you ask me on Twitter, but I don't really want to. No, I would, but I don't know if I would be able to give good advice.
Seek out Archmage Travin. He is personally requested
Magician.
that you see him for your next assignment.
Okay. When you see... When you look at this, does this guy look like a magician to you? Does this guy scream magician? I'm a magician. Alright, we're good. Yeah, no, he doesn't scream magician. He screams gimp. Good call. Hey, you! I don't actually need to talk to her.
Good day.
Whatever.
Good day.
Sucker. Hey, get up. Hey, get up. Yeah, he's like a blue Haley Joel Osment. AI sucked. Get up, I need that bed. I'm a magician. He's like a ghost Wunko. Don't Google Wunko. They're always waiting for their lecture. Oops. I'm spamming low-level spells. There's my cow and dog. Oh, I'm sorry, Wunko Jr. My mistake.
Well met, guildmate.
Yes?
I'm not sure that
Hey, Hannibal!
Greetings.
Talk to me.
It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great
It's pornography. Don't do it.
I
And I
now
didn't.
intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can perhaps assist
I was
with.
told to. I asked, what do we name our character in Mountain Blade? Someone in the chat, some pervert, said Wunko. I said, okay, not knowing what Wunko meant. Then I Googled Wunko one time, and, you know, turns out the whole cast has been inappropriate.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good.
This guy creeps me out.
Let me explain what is at stake.
What's at stake?
The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time.
Stupid necromancers.
It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the guild.
Some pervert.
Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself. A guild member who offered to infiltrate their
Am I
ranks.
gonna beat the King of Worms or no? Who is the informant?
Lucianus Elias.
I knew it.
He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the
I
Arcane
knew it was
University.
Mucianus.
Aware of the growing interest in the guild
I
after
knew
the
that.
ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
Was it? I don't remember that, but I mean, I remember those stupid Nancy Drew puzzles where you would flip the letters, and I could totally see us making Wunko. I didn't make the connection that we had done that, though. I forgot.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of
What eye
bringing
color
him
is
in
this?
for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Okay.
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus
Amber.
if they
I think
do not
I have those
mistake him
eyes.
for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit.
Oh.
You must make sure he is safe.
He does look like he has
Go
mosquito
now.
with dinosaur blood
And
in
bring
him.
word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
I should have paid better attention to what this guy said to me.
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Okay. Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities.
It's good.
I shall await your return.
Thank you.
Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
I would love to rob these guys. I would love to rob them, you know? But I can't get a good
Hello,
angle.
Master Wizard.
See, they're covering all their
There's
angles.
been
Get him!
trouble with smugglers and Khajiit
Get him,
bandits
Milk
in the
Boy!
Transniven, but Marius Karo is taking steps
If I can just
to deal
push
with the
her.
problem.
If I can just push her out of the way.
Have you ever bought light armor at Best Defense?
I've heard it's the best light armor in the city.
Okay, is anyone looking at me? I am seen. Someone can see me right now.
Not a
If I move him over here.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Yeah, they can still see me, I think.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye.
You too.
Goodbye. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm robbing him. Get him, Milk Boy! Does this look suspicious? Like, in first person, it doesn't seem that weird. But when you look at it, like... When you look at it from, like, this angle, like, it's really odd. What is he doing? This is my chance. Someone's looking at me. Is it him? Dude. Dude, move. Hey, everyone, look at the cow. She's got a good line of sight on me too. Get over there. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Well met, guildmate.
All right, that's it. I'm done. Oh, right, I can go up here legally now. But I can't sleep in that guy's bed. Yeah, they let me up here, but I can't even sleep in the dude's bed. Could you imagine just having a bunch of wine in your bedroom? Bagel, imagine.
Reading skill.
I can't use those anyways.
Hello, magician.
Hi, Siri. I can't go to the Inn of Ill Omen. Is that like where I have to do the, there's some place I gotta do Muffin Ken. There's some place I gotta do the, hello! Hey, here, oh, here you go, whoa. You got a bunch of imps, whoa. Yabba dabba doo. Swing. Keep swinging. Kill them all. I think that's natural fatigue. I don't think I'm artificially fatigued. Well, that was shocking. She's not an alcoholic. She just really likes wine. Nernroot. Stuff like this bothers me in games. Really, does it bother you? So we're just walking. Gotta wonder, again, where my pets are. Gotta wonder. Do I whistle? Do I summon every enemy in the land to come fight me? Possibly. I mean, it said they would teleport. And they don't. I'm gonna have to play around with it off cast. For those of you who haven't seen this yet, this is good too. That's really good. That's really good. Get up on that. Here, right here, right here, right. Nope, stand on that. Come on, you can do it. They gotta be in the same cell. What does that mean? I love that. I love that fall unconscious thing. It's so funny. You can do it mid-jump, too, but you just drop like a rock. Like, all forward momentum stops. It's really bizarre. I don't know what a cell is. They should really fix that. Was I moving in the water? I couldn't tell if I was actually moving in the water. Next time I find the waterfall, I'll try it. I just assumed the water didn't have any real physics about it. So if I cast this spell, I get a really crappy shield for 1 second. Which sucks, but it levels my alteration really well. Like something like 10% every cast. Like 10 casts to a level. I'm sorry. Is that the world's smallest ogre? We can take him. Maybe shield up with a real shield. Yeah, that ogre's strong as hell, dude. I mean, he looks tiny, right? You're fine. I mean, this guy's low in health, and unlike those necromancers, he can't heal. Okay. Yeah, we were playing it safe and it worked. Jumbo potato. He was about to eat 6 large potatoes. Until I murdered him. A cell is a piece of the map or an interior. Oh. Milk Boy's unconscious. Milk Boy, where are you? They always catch up. Well, not always, but they usually catch up. They'll find their way. Milk Boy is unconscious. Somewhere in the world, we don't know where, Milk Boy is having a terrible time. You found Nanyod Twill. That's where that guy was last seen. Who's that? Is that the guy?
You, what are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Raga, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else.
What?
Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste.
Kind of winning. I mean, we're advancing the plot of the Mages Guild. I'm dying a lot, but who's that?
Good day.
Do you want to join my party?
Sorry.
Okay. Kind of odd that you're here. Steal something from him. Steal something from him. Huh. He has 136 gold, but he's also got some beer.
Put that back, you worthless thief.
How come when I did that a quest updated? So there's people that can join your party. But, alright, don't do it again. We're done, we're done. But they never want to. I see. Dude, get out of there. Get out of there. What a wacky game. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, it's probably. I was thinking it's probably speechcraft dependent. Is this guy? I mean, can we bring him back? Oh God, it's doing it again. How is this working? What's causing this machine? I think he's dead. Ah. Was he supposed to die? Is dead. Okay. So I can't resurrect him? That's a funny way for a character in a game to die. Time it. Time it. Bam! Well, it was nice that they stopped moving. Made the timing a little easier. Oh! That necromancer just died from something else. Get out of there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Milk Boy! These necromancers are way easier than previous necromancers. They seem to be dying in like one hit. Me too. But they seem to be dying quickly. Let's just run in and take them out. Shield. Just charge him. Charge him. Charge him. Yeah, they die in one hit. Normal. Resist normal weapons quilted doublet? Nah, I don't know about that. So these aren't summons. These zombies aren't summons. They're just zombies. Oh, this is great. I wish everyone died in one hit. Wonder if I should ever pick up an AoE. Mess him up, Milk Boy. Woo! We got a guy. I can kind of see him. Good kill. What do you got? Ale, cheap wine, strong poison of separation. I don't know what those potions do. I could read them, but I don't know what they do. But, they sell good. Here comes the cow. The cow is dead. Yeah! Nice. That's great. Eat. I figured that he was scripted to die. It seemed weird that they would make it so, like, there was a guy that would help you, but there was immediately a trap that he could get stuck on and die. That seemed weird. Will I find Milk Boy a milk grill? I don't know.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now.
Oh,
quite
poop.
content
He's
here.
a worm thrall.
A
Those are the
grim fate
worst.
Indeed. But one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Bam!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
So violent. Okay, yeah. I mean, I didn't wait. I didn't wait for her. I just started swinging. What are we talking about in here? Okay. Are these guys summons or not? I don't want to waste my time fighting summons. Bone Knight's strong versus physical. I hate when I start getting comboed and I can't get out of it. Everyone loves that time I murdered that orc. Fine iron longsword. Bone Knight! Yeah, she said that she'd remove my head, so I just started attacking. I wasn't gonna give her I wasn't going to give her any time to get buffed. Oh! Bone Knight. The classic neigh of Milk Boy. You're very happy. You're wonderfully happy. Good. You're level 2? God, level up. Where's the Dachshund? Let's wait here for a second, Milk Boy. We gotta regain our magicka. The pets are the funniest part. Like, there's just so many funny times when just a cow just runs onto the screen. Or you just see a dachshund go flying with, like, all this blood and stuff. And then the dachshund just gets up a few seconds later. It's so weird. Okay. Oh, look at this room. Oh. I say let's kill him. I say we kill him. Necromancers first. Yeah, this is fantastic. Killing them in one hit is fantastic. Good stuff. Look at that guy. That guy looks awesome. The Gloom Wraith? That is a sick-looking enemy. Help me out, cow. Milk Boy tried his best. Milk Boy died. Okay. I misjudged the distance I could attack. Come on, Milk Boy. I don't know why I ran at him. That was the dumbest idea. I had no health. I could have just chucked a fireball. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a Doom Wraith. Okay, take this guy out. I wish I just had a way to get my magic back faster. I need more willpower for that. But I don't know where to, like, find willpower. Oh, we got a lot of guys over here now. Missed these guys last time. Could have sworn there were less bad guys the last time we did this. Yeah, take that. Alright, get out of there. Heal up. This isn't that bad. One hit to kill them all. Thanks, the Holy Crusader. Oh, man. I hate games that are, like, 60 gig installs. And it's because, like, it's in, like, a bunch of languages and they chose not to, like, only give me English. Or, you know, something stupid like that. I think that's what's happening. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I can't move! Bagel, settle down. I can't move. I can't get out. I can't heal fast enough. I can't. I got stuck in a crack. That's stupid. I didn't even mess up that time. I didn't even mess up that time. That was just I got stuck in a crack and I couldn't jump. Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. Why? Do you want me to try something? Either way, I don't really have a good absorb health spell. It's just too much. There should never be a 60 gigabyte game. It's too much. They're running from me. They know. They're afraid. They know and they're afraid. I'm gonna kill them, and I'm gonna take their fillet, their fish fillet. Low on MP, low on MP, low on MP. Still low on MP. Never should have charged in. Okay, we got to kill. Yeah, that's taking up a lot of space. But I chose to do that. I chose to do that. A game shouldn't just be that big. Like, I feel like if a game's that big, they've made a mistake. Or it's like a really epic game. But they made a mistake. Okay, we're hiding. Doom bacon. They run away from me because they know what I'm capable of. I like when they focus the cow. I've been curious about this. That's so creepy that I could take the beef out of him while he's unconscious and he gets back up. That's creepy, right? The fact that I could remove beef from my unconscious companion cow. I think it's creepy. Oh, we got another wraith here. I think this wraith isn't as bad as the other wraith. You got no health, Bagel. Okay. Oh, is this the puzzle? I gotta look for all these buttons? Man, I am trying here. I saw another button. I saw another button already. But I feel like we gotta hit 4 buttons. Well, good stuff. I don't know if I was gonna find those underwater buttons. My dog! Not now. Not when the dog's here. Not in front of the dog, Bagel. Not in front of the dog. Where the heck has my dachshund been? Just running across? Running across the land trying to get it. Look at the dog attack! Get him! Don't fight stupidly. Heal. Dog and cow. Dog and cow. Why are you just sitting there? Attack him. I may have hit the dog. But we're okay. I bet he doesn't. I bet he doesn't remove the beef from my corpse when I die. It's so gross. Wow. A lot of experience. Eat. You do not have any food to give. Oh, no. So the thing about my cow is it's an herbivore. Medium backpack! Oh, we've never seen a medium backpack. That's fantastic. Oh, this changes everything. Does anyone have, like, celery on them? Onion? Do you think he'll eat an onion? You gave Milk Boy the onion. Milk Boy's happy. Okay. Fortunately, one of the necromancers had an onion on him. As was the style at the time. Do you think they just eat the... I bet they're not smart enough to just eat the food. Okay, I saw some buttons here. Ooh. Do you lift both of them up? Or do you open both the things? No, you lower that. Well, what the heck am I doing here? Now, underwater, I pressed 2 buttons, which lifted these up. Oh, this is just secret treasure. Ah, sick. Nice. Cool, it's like 2,000 bucks. Now, you don't get the 2,000. Thanks, Baku Man. All the necromancers are into tying onions on their belts. That's really hip. I'm not casting the right spells. Oh, wow. Does the cow remove or add drama to this scene? Ooh, a potion to cure disease. So my quest just updated. I found Mucianus. He's been transformed into a zombie. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Travin. Should I kill him? Ha! Ha! I'm sure this is a bad idea, right? Ha! Sorry, Lucy. Zombie brain! There's no good reason to kill him. I thought maybe he'd have like a sick item on him or something. I'll just leave him. Neato, gang. Yeah, alteration up. I cast this low-level alteration spell to raise my alteration. It's brilliant. Is there something hidden behind that? I would have hid something behind that. If I was making this game, I would have put a secret behind there. I'm on fire. Well, Bagel, that's what happens when you step on a campfire. You burn. Oops. Bagel, don't knock the mic over. It's probably loud for people. Yeah, I don't know. Wonderfully happy. But the thing is, they're wonderfully happy, but their confidence is very low, and I don't know how we do that. They don't have... the cow doesn't have an elemental preference, and its combat style is normal. It's not diseased. Look, I don't want to talk to you, Bone Knight. I'm trying to talk to my small dog. Whatever. Whatever. I think it took me about 7 hours. And that was following a guide, Swizzlefish. I know on a Sunday I spent... No. Like, I got back from work on one of the nights I don't cast, and I spent, like, literally 3.5 hours that night doing it. And then it was a couple hours on another night, and then some more time on another night. It took me a really long time. Like, I have, I think beneath the stream, linked the instructions that I followed. And I installed literally every single thing that person told me to in that guide. He didn't tell me specifically to do that, just in general. That was his guide. I followed it. It was a good guide. I mean, it worked. But then afterward, there was some stuff I had to troubleshoot and disable in, like, INI files, so it probably took over 7 hours at that point. And at one point, like, I install, you keep installing these mods, and you're supposed to, like, run all these things that, like, verify that they're installed in the correct order, and you should really boot up the game and make sure it works, but, like, you don't want to do that because you're installing, like, 130 mods, so you end up just installing a bunch at once. And then at the end, then you boot it up, and then it doesn't work, and then you got to go back and undo all the mods you just did because you're an idiot because you should have checked after every single one. I want his money. Do you think it's worth stealing the key?
Hey, keep your thieving.
I took his key.
Hey.
Not his gold. I don't need the gold. I don't need the gold. I don't know where that key takes me. Do you think it opens up all that? Nope. A Less Rude Song. Everyone's got that book. Wake up. My dog's in his bedroom barking.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
How do they get through a fight without dying? Like, how is that even possible? They die all the time.
What?
Marcellus is a zombie.
And there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible
Excuse me?
fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
That's okay. He's still wandering around there cursed as a zombie. So, like, that's cool.
Before we continue, you should speak to...
So I have to go back, talk to the other guy for a promotion, and then come back to him. Oh, that's my sign! Cast Fortify Health on them. Yeah. Yeah, I could buff him. I could buff him, you're right.
Fine.
Should I really be doing that?
It's...
I'm just gonna wait till daytime because I don't know where this guy sleeps. I mean, I think I know, but I don't want to guess. So you think I should make some spells just for... I don't have enough, like, slots to bind my spells into.
It's my pleasure.
I want a promotion, please.
You are a magician no more. Guild members shall now address you as Warlock.
Warlock!
Congratulations.
Is that really a Warlock sounds evil.
Let's do business.
Pack Mule. I mean, yeah, I could make myself a spell that puts shield on someone else, but how much would that help? I don't know how much that would really help. So I'm trying to level up. How am I doing on that? So since I've been spamming alteration, we got it to 58, 73% to the next to 59. I cast that once. Now it goes to 81. So there's diminishing returns as we level up for how fast this goes up. I need to get this to 75 to learn new alteration spells, which would be a stronger shield spell. Which would be stronger shield spells. So basically I just gotta spam the hell out of it. Who gives me? You. You give me.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention.
Only I can
this
do
task falls to you.
Look at
and
this
only
guy.
You.
Look at He's looking pretty handsome back there with his fancy robes.
Are you prepared to begin?
No.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information.
Oh wait, is this the
I
vampire?
cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Hasseldor's a vampire.
awaits your arrival.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
He's a dang vampire. He's looking really smug.
It's true.
I do kind of want to get a spell to raise their defense, but I mean, I have this wheel here. I wish I could hold down like Alt and get a separate wheel, or like Control and get a separate wheel, but I can't. Like I have Hot Touch. That's the leveling I'm doing. Summon Skeleton. Defend. That's my big heal. That's my light. That's my small heal, and that's my ranged attack. Like, I have none of these are replaceable except the leveling one, maybe. And I like the leveling one. So I wouldn't be able to buff them easily. ME12, we beat 2 Dukes of Hazzard games in one sitting. I had beaten them back in 2011 as well, but I know we didn't beat them the same day. I'm pretty sure... Oh, that is really nice. I'm pretty sure it took us 2 casts. Daisy dukes it out. Dukes of Hazzard 2 Daisy dukes it out is not a good game. It's a pretty bad game, in fact. Urutaraman! Bagel, maybe there's a mod for that. Says Urutaraman to Bagel, who installed 130 mods. I did not consider that. Please don't cast fireballs inside the building. Please stop casting fire. Where is he?
I'm finally getting around to reading 5 songs of King Wolfhearth. You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
I'm gonna make myself comfortable. No, I'm gonna follow her. He might be doing something weird and vampire-y. And I don't want to miss that. I have Darnified UI installed. I screwed up the chat. I messed up the chat. Damn it, I messed up the chat. I gotta fix it. I gotta save. Sometimes, like when I play some of these games, maybe you've seen this too if you have two monitors. When I play some of these games, like, even though my mouse is confined to the game, it invisibly escapes my game and goes over to the second monitor. And when I scroll wheel up and down, if it's invisibly over a window that allows me to scroll wheel up and down, it starts scrolling it. But I can't see the mouse, so I have no idea where it is on that monitor or what's happening. So I had scrolled the chat up trying to scroll up. Anyway, that's one of the problems I have. Also, where did she just go? Oh! Probably screwed this up. Yep. Do you want to talk to me? What?
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shamgro Yarog, the Count's butler.
I'd like to buy a house.
I don't trust you enough to talk about. All right.
What do you like? Think he likes to be admired and coerced?
You win this one.
Crap.
Get away from me. No.
I did that terribly.
I doubt it. I won't fight you. Ugh, that's foul.
I'm doing this about as bad as you can.
Goodness, that never happened.
It's giving me such a bad pattern.
You've got a point. No, you do me too much honor. That never happened.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't care about... Why do I care about the house? I don't care about the house.
Farewell.
When you're playing Truck Sim, it does it? Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. And I don't know how to... I guess there's no way to stop it. It's just a weird issue. Was I supposed to follow that girl? Like, what's happening? She definitely told me to wait here, didn't she? Everything went black for a second. Yo.
The Count is on his...
Count is on his way. Where is he? I want to see the Count. That orc really reminds me of that time you killed an orc. Is that him?
What?
Who are you?
The town eccentric. Lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry. He's harmless.
He asked me to kill. Why are you here? My impatience is making this longer than it should. That's the Count. He's a vampire. Cursor lock.
Welcome.
That sounds like it would help me. Absolutely a vampire. Look at his eyes. No one knows he's a
I
vampire?
fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
Look at him!
The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Like, you see this guy, and you had to play a game called Vampire or Not a Vampire. You would pick Vampire in that game.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a...
He has fangs!
Surprised?
He has vampire teeth!
Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
What if he thinks no one knows he's a vampire, but literally everyone knows he's a vampire?
And miss the opportunity? To take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth your time.
How does he drink blood?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved.
He's handsome.
A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in skin.
You're a vampire.
While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you.
The vampire wants us to kill the vampire, so the vampire hunters leave.
What do you wish to know about?
Why are there vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind.
Yeah, we were almost a vampire.
This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
Okay, dude. I like when I was like,
I shall await your return.
So why are the vampires in that cave? How dare you accuse me of bringing them here? Okay. Don't think I was doing that. Why do I got two? Why do I got two red things? Count house was remove the vampire. Wait. I need to get rid of both. Well, let's go do the nest of vampires first. Then maybe we can tell the vampire hunters they're not needed anymore. This is such a lovely vista. Look at this. Wow. I bet you got good views inside that vampire castle. I mean, good luck getting in there. You know, with the gate. Good luck. Janus. Am I saying that right? Janus? Well, let's cast spells. Hey, Karsten.
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
Okay. What do you got on you, Karsten? 3 gold. Give me it. He caught me. I don't actually need his 3 gold. Where on the map? Because it's leading me 2 ways. Yeah, and I'm not going the right way. It's like tracking the wrong quest. That's weird. It can only put like 1 red arrow on the map. Annoying. Let's go the correct way. Where are the vampires? Oh, you know, Bloodcrest Cavern. Of course that's where they are. Like, is it called Bloodcrest Cavern because the vampires are in it? Were the vampires drawn there because of the name? What do you got here? What do you got here? Is that... Oh, I thought they were eggs. They were skulls! They're the remains of humans. Am I doing the quest out of order? Well, let's just push on. I'm sure this won't be a waste of time. Oh, he's invisible! Oh, ouch. Are those people strong versus fire magic? What's the deal with that? Your light armor skill went up. Oh, I'm chopping the hell out of her. Oh, nice. Milk Boy's rather happy. Bow of Cold. I don't want any of that. Ooh, Vampire Dust is good. So I need to make sure we don't end up with something called porphyric hemophilia. That would be terrible. Okay, we're all here. Can't buff them. Yeah, what happens if you snort vampire dust? That's a good point. Yeah, wait, how come it was out in the sun? That's another good point.
I'm just warming up.
Maybe don't fight them here. Maybe don't fight them like that. Maybe don't just run in. Let's go a different way. No, my guy's alright. I'm not wearing the robe. Yeah. Good job trying to hide, idiot.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Did that vampire lady have pants on? I don't think she had pants on. Bring him outside. It's not called vampirus syphilis. That's not what the disease to get. It's called porphyric hemophilia. Are vampires strong versus fire? And I know I missed there. I know I missed on that. But are they strong versus fire? Bagel, don't. Bagel, please stop going blow for blow with the vampires. As a mage, you don't really win. Okay, cast light. The light spell costs a lot of my magicka. I think that's one of the reasons I've had low magicka. I wanted to sneak attack really bad there, but I didn't get it. Oh, don't light the cow! Don't light the cow on fire! Stop hitting your animals! Lucy, eat. Stop it! Wonderfully happy. Okay. I've already removed... Wait. I've already removed the beef from Milk Boy. Take the vampire dust. It's good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, back to bed. Lucy, eat. Hits Lucy with a sword. My mistake. Okay, we got light on. We killed exactly one vampire. Nice. Nice, Milk Boy. Good catch. Take her vampire dust. How do you get vampire dust out of a vampire? Well, Bagel, it's quite easy. Like, what part of the vampire is vampire dust? Oh my god. It's not how the game works, Bagel. We got dead captives. At least they left their gold on them. A pleasant surprise for me. Yeah, cop fight. It's hot out, man. Woo! How you doing, cop fine? Yeah. Oh, he's invisible. He could be anywhere. Milk Boy's doing work. Yeah, they see me. Nice try being invisible, idiot. A dwarven short sword. I can't use dwarven. The best I can use is silver. Look at this! Sit in it. Sit in the throne. There he is. With his subjects. That's cool. Hope you remember the thingy we talked about during the week. Oh! I figured out how to do vodcasts. Oh, that's blood. That's not wine. Huh. Oh. That's weird. Well, that's odd. I didn't think they'd have a machine doing that. I think one of those skeletons is not my skeleton. How can a vampire heal themselves? Get your skeleton out. She's a sexy vampire, I don't know. I do hate vodcasts, but I thought it might be fun to do I do hate vodcasts. I do hate them. No, I don't hate them. I love saying one thing than saying the complete opposite. I don't hate them. I just hate the way they're implemented. Like, I think they should not show up as, like, normal streams. I think they should be hidden in, like, a special vodcast section. That's what I think. What do I know? But what do I know? She's not taking a lot of fire damage. Your intelligence has been damaged.
Show me what you've got.
Please stop damaging my intelligence. Don't let up. Whew. Alright, how much vampire crap do I have inside of me right now? None. I have a little drain disease. Porphyric hemophilia. Okay. Alright, don't screw that up, buddy. We don't want to get... Oops. No time to react. I had no time. What was that? When did I have time to react to that? I know, I can't schedule them. That would be cool if you could schedule them. Okay, let's not dork around in here like last time. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I meant to make a spell that was like a heal over time. I like that idea. I like the idea of having heal over time. That's okay. I'm gonna kill all the vampires, and then I will like either drink a potion to cure disease. I'll probably drink a potion to cure disease because I don't want to wait too long. It probably gives you enough time. It's like not gonna be like a few hours until you catch it. I bet it gives you days. But still, I don't want to you know, sleep in here and then like travel around. But to be frugal, I will not use the potion now because I'll probably end up needing another one. Rather happy. Rather unhappy. You do not have any food. I need to start carrying more vegetables. I know you guys got a blood machine here, but do you have like some celery? She's weak. She's not difficult. There might be someone behind me, though. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. What do we got here? Is that a Frost Atronach? I can counter that. I can counter a Frost Atronach. I have nothing but fire spells. Yeah, you can bind weapons, I think. I haven't really done that. Watching you play lets me know I'm a save scummer. Why? Because I'm a save scummer? Because I'm save scumming pretty hard, too. I try not to do it with literally every kill, but, like, every, like, set of battles, I'll probably save. It's super hard. And I keep thinking, like, in the near future, damn it, in the near future, it'll be easier. Like, once I get this spell or once I get this item.
Damn you!
Oh, I'm not dead. I hate how they can combo you so easily. Okay, heal, heal, heal. What do I have for items? Yeah, sorcery, healing, healing. All right, back it up. I just summoned the skeleton. It'd be cool if he helped. Shield. These skeletons aren't... Oops, that's my skeleton, I think. I mean, these vampires are not strong. Like, defense-wise.
Blood! I need your blood!
He's so thirsty!
Show mercy.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go! We got the whole crew. His guardian's down. Oh, God, come on. Come on, guys. The fire spell is not worth it. It does not do enough. I swear to God, he's healing. Casually kills my dog. Cop fine, that's a good call. It would suck if vampires were real. Like that stupid movie Twilight. Being parried by a summoned creature makes me feel stupid. Where's my cow?
Show me what you
Heal. I like how this little ledge is just giving fits. Shield. Maybe I should summon a skeleton again. My skeletons are pretty good. Your blade skills increase. Nice. Okay, we got his skeleton down. This is the dumbest battle. This is the dumbest battle. Heal. And the cow and the dog don't make it any less stupid. He's got another summoned skeleton out. As long as he's not healing. Oh, God, he figured it out. Yeah, drinking the blood of unconscious hobos is really sad. Oh! I wish, man. What skill do I need to be a journeyman? What's journeyman? Is that 50 or is that 75? God dang it. I wish I could use that. Wait, do you have magic pants? Fur greaves of the monkey. It's an impression of a monkey. You're welcome. Yeah, that's sad. That was a hell of a fight. That guy was strong. This is gross. This is nasty. Oh my God, they have a mimic. Gotta remember not to just loot chests, because they could be a mimic. Okay, we got the mimic dead. Dwarven battle axe, can't use it. Blacksmith's pants, that's pointless. Unless I wanted to cosplay as a blacksmith, which I do not. Oh, right, I forgot about the Frost Atronach. He's summoning the that's not, oh! I was confused. There's not a Frost Atronach in here, that's a summoned creature. Habba hobo. The fire seems kinda worth it on this dude. Oh, you idiot! That's a major mistake. My quest just ding-donged, I do believe. If you're gonna pick that up, take the dagger too. Weight-wise, it all makes sense. Gold. Any, like, cabbage? My cow's been through a lot. So bizarre. So I believe we wrapped up that part of the quest. Vampires at Bloodcrest Cavern have been disposed of. Yeah, let's get rid of the whole being a vampire disease. Cure disease. Does a weak potion fix it? I feel like if you have the disease that's gonna make you a vampire, you probably shouldn't half-ass it, but What am I looking for here? This. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got rid of my porphyric hemophilia. Fantastic. All right, let's go talk to those vampire hunters and kick them out. They gotta get their, like, vitamin D. They can't see the sun. Probably makes things hard. If it was nighttime and someone cast light on themselves, like, what would that look like to somebody else? Like, they're just illuminated? Would their skin glow? Where's the light emanate from? Does their whole body glow? Or do they, or wait, we said this earlier, or do they not see it because it's an illusion spell? So I only see the illusion of light. They're all in this room. Well, I mean, I can open all these doors, you know, easy peasy. Whether or not that's illegal or not, I don't know. No one in here. They're not in these rooms, are they? I'm just being a nuisance in the inn. Ooh. Vontus Idolus and Eridor. Oh, he felt me. He felt me. What do you have, Vontus? Yeah. He is a vampire hunter.
No, not another one. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
I don't live here.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help.
We had another vampire hunter
if you
quest
have
early
seen
on.
anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at
He's got a man bun, yeah. I have information for you.
If you know
the Count is a
it is in your
vampire.
best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are?
They're in the castle. It's the Count. They're dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of
I got a lot
proof.
of vampire dust.
You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all.
Yeah, here's like 20 pounds
If
of
they're
vampire
gone,
dust.
Then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
I did that quest in the right order, I think. I did that quest in the right order. Okay, he's going back to bed. What do they got in their chests? I'm looking for vegetables. Is root pulp a vegetable? Bread. I'm gonna try to feed my cow bread. I don't know where my cow is though. A count? A vampire? Never. I know, it's such a stereotypical profession. I don't know if count is a profession. They keep resetting, right? What? Where'd it go? I don't know where my cow is, but I got bread for him. Ooh. Nah. He doesn't need a pair. He's fine. How do I leave? Yo, yo, it's Trope Dog! Hey, Trope Dog, how are you? Happy Saturday. We're going to Castle Skingrad. It's dancing all over the crap, knocking it over. But how can you say no to a lovable soul like this? Still wearing the light raiment of the arena. Yeah, I'm having a great Saturday. It's 80 degrees in my room. It started off at like 74. It's gotten warmer as the day's gone on. I don't know where my cow is. That's okay. Yeah, we're kicking butt at this game. Power leveling our alteration skill. My intelligence is now 75. Holy guacamole. Well, I guess you can't wait while in the air. Get out of here with your rules. 10 a.m. The count's gotta be up. Oh, he's up and about.
You have completed your tasks.
Nah,
for the Count.
it's
Have
the other
you
lady.
not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Okay, I'm gonna follow her this time. Do you think she has a key? Do you think she has a key I could have? Someone's looking at me. Castle key, castle silver key. I did not get away with that. I probably shouldn't try to loot her. I mean, we're almost to the point of being able to, just, open the locks with our magic. Yeah, don't do it. Where did she go? Did she go back in her thing? Or did she walk off? I don't know where my dog went. Oop, don't lose that lady. I want to get into this room. I want to see if he's doing some weird vampire crap in here. She might just disappear through the door, but if it swings open, I'm going in. Lame. She's back in the clam? Okay. Okay, good. Gotta keep tabs on her. Well, I'll just be outside the room waiting, casting alteration spells on myself. You know me. This is one of those things, like, I could just tape down the button and leave for a while. In the dark fissure. The dark fissure sucked. Okay. Oh, now we're leveling a few things up. Some high-level stuff. Is she ever gonna come out? Wait, did she already leave? Where'd you come from?
The Count is on.
Okay. Count is on his way. I don't know how she got past me. I mean, I had my eyes on her. I did that in Morrowind when I was a kid. I think I taped down, like, the W key and just ran into a wall. And there was definitely a night where I, like, went into a shop and just crouched behind the shopkeep. Yes. And then that was it. And eventually, over time, I leveled up my sneak to full.
Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Okay. What's up with Bloodcrust Cavern?
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Hey, stop encroaching! You gotta leave, buddy. Stupid vampire hunters. Stupid vampires.
Guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come.
Says the vampire.
An of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned.
And the King of Worms!
Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know.
King of Worms.
See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Okay. I want to mini Marco.
He is an old and powerful
King of Worms!
Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
They didn't call him Mini Marco in Daggerfall. We worked for the King of Worms in Daggerfall. If you weren't here for the Daggerfall cast.
Prepare yourself accordingly.
Loot the hell out of him. 336 gold. 367 gold.
On your side.
Sneak attack for
Stop
one.
right there, criminal.
I did a sneak attack for 1x damage. So yeah, we can't. Yeah, enough. We can't loot him. We tried. We tried. Oh, I hope not. That would be just the worst. Wait, no, the King of Worms did help him. He didn't... Yeah, wait a minute. The King of Worms was a good guy. Manny Marco's an ESO as well. I like Manny Marco. He's nice. Oh, look at that view. Wow. See, and this is north. So it makes sense that there's snow over there. That's... See, over there, that's Skyrim. That's Skyrim over there. I don't really know what the other provinces are, like Elsvi or Black Marsh or something stupid. That's Skyrim, though. That's the ocean, I think. The world seems kind of small. Oblivion seems like kind of a small game. I don't know. I should probably go to that while I'm here. Oh, sorry. Ugh. Daggerfall is what province is Daggerfall in? I mean, Daggerfall takes place in the smallest portion of, like, these games are like 1 to whatever scale, you know? Like, it's not a 1-to-1 scale of the area, which is kind of stupid and confusing. So Daggerfall has the biggest area of all the games. Did that count as praying to the gods for that stupid prophet quest? I believe it did. But it takes place just north of Hammerfell. Hammerfell? I hate the quick travel, because, like, look, there's probably so much crap here to be explored. It's just north... In fact, the game of Daggerfall takes... You can go to Hammerfell in the game Daggerfall. But what's the... I don't know what the other province is. Yeah, the Redguard province is Hammerfell. High Rock. Who's from High Rock? Like how every race has their own area. Which race owns High Rock? Is it Bretons? Look at all this stuff I wouldn't find if I didn't wander aimlessly. I mean, maybe a quest would take me here at some point. I don't know. Breton. Cool. I kind of know what I'm talking about. It turns out if you beat some of these games, you figure stuff out about them. Who would have thought? I'm just exploring a little. I'm just seeing what's going on out here. High Rock is the Gorons. That's funny. Look at that tree. It's like a really tall bush. Tiny sun. Sun's so small. I was gonna say it looks stupid because the sun's so small, but we don't know how big the sun is here. In Tamriel. Yeah, I've had enough exploring. You cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Oh, who we got here? Where are my animals? Oh.
Whoa! You die!
Headhunter. I can take bones out of her. Teeth necklace. Ooh. That's really weird that I can loot a hip bone out of a lady. That's really weird. Anyway. Yeah. You know what's really screwing up the environment? Idiots that do this.
I hope you know what you're doing.
See? See how much offense they take when you shoot fireballs at the atmosphere? At the ozone layer? The mages need to stop shooting fireballs at the ozone layer. Who, which one of you?
Master Wizard.
Well met.
Yep, we've definitely met before. You.
Well,
Not you! Get out of here!
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Yeah, it's stupid vampire, yeah. Manny Marco.
What?
Manny Marco!
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Oh, this is the worst.
I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken.
I fought, like, literally
I
hundreds
shall
of
need
necromancers.
to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Skin graft sounds weird, yeah, because it sounds like skin graft. This, you know what? I take it back. This quest line is pretty sweet. Like, part of this feels like we're doing the,
I hope I can...
like we're doing the main quest. This feels like a very epic quest, but it's just the Mages Guild. We've only been doing the Mages Guild, other than the Kvatch battle.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
Shut your dirty mouth. How dare you? I've worked hard.
Greetings, Guild.
My attention is focused.
Who do I talk to
Well
now?
met.
Give me a quest. Somebody give me a quest.
Pleasure to... Good day. Pleasure. Your tasks now...
Travin. Where's Travin?
Goodbye.
Yeah, but they're way less creepy, right? They're still creepy, but they're way less creepy than they were before.
Service, Archmage.
Travin,
My attention.
what do I have to do? I remember liking the Skyrim Mages Guild, but I don't really remember the quests. I remember the area it was in. I really liked fighting the dragons in Skyrim. That was such a good idea. The dragons were a good call. When they smile, it's creepy. Am I supposed to wait like a day or something? My willpower just hit 82. Willpower is supposed to be what regenerates my mana. Who are you? Nobody? I was gonna make a spell. I was gonna do, what do I got here? I was gonna do, heal. What's heal? What is healing? Light, open, restore health. For a minute. So, does the 3 mean every second I get 3 health, or does it mean every over 60 seconds I get 3 health? It can't be that. That doesn't make sense. Not that mana usage. 155. I don't think this is actually good. We're doing it. I remembered to do the thing. I should look to see how much health I have. What? Oh, it's on touch. I'm sorry. Sorry, it was still on touch. That was to heal my pets over time. I'm looking at the match. It cost 103. Isn't that bad, I think? So for 40 seconds, every second I get 3. Is that right? Hot, 3 over 40. You can't make that. Fair enough. Hot, 3 over 30. Okay. But what? Now I have to replace a spell with it, and I don't want to. I'm just going to hold on to it. You look like an idiot. I'm just going to hold on to it. But I have it now. I have it in case I need it. Yeah, why would I ever want to cast fire on myself? Stop doing that. I'm gonna wait a day and then see if I can talk to that dude again, because I don't really know what's going on with the quest line here. I think he said he needed time to think or something, so maybe a day is all it takes. So you want it to be like it hits for a little health and then it keeps healing over time? That would raise the magic cost. Fire on self is good for training destruction. I don't think I need to train destruction. I mean, like, it's all I do to attack enemies, you know what I mean? My destruction's almost 75. It's actually like the next time I cast a spell, I'll hit the new thing. That's actually a really big deal. That's a really big deal. Wow. Can't level it up right this moment. 17. Life isn't over. You can still get, so level is age. You can still get smarter or cleverer or more experienced or meaner. But your body and your soul just aren't going to get any younger. Jeez, game. Why is the game got to be so real?
Greetings, Guildmate.
I don't want to talk to you.
Greetings.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough.
What do I have to do to get this guy to give me a quest? You're getting really old. You just stand on the street for a day. At level 20, you start losing skill. It's funny, but it's sad because it's true.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all.
Okay.
I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Yeah.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss.
I'm glad I don't have to talk to her.
Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Yeah, this game is easier if you don't level up Cop 5, but I'm hoping with the mod I have installed that it makes it not that bad. Is it raining out? Ah, yeah, it is. Ah, neato. While I appreciate she's not talking to me, I'm worried. Have I been calling Bruma Burma the whole time? I think I've been calling Bruma Burma, which is a country. Oh, right, the snow sucks in this game. Because I think there was no snow in Oblivion, so they added snow. But it's that crappy snow that with no volume to it. You see, like, it's just like a layer in front of the screen. I could have made that jump. I tripped. I could have made that jump. Like, I keep clipping the... It's fine. You don't need to jump, Bagel. Like, the way this snow works is it looks kind of nauseating. Like, the thing about this snow is it makes me want to barf. My favorite screensaver was the maze. I like mazes. And I think... Where the heck am I trying to go? In here? It's not red, it's green. I think it reminded me of, Oh. Like Eye of the Beholder. Uh-oh! Nah, it looks fine. But I do like it when the snow has volume to it. Ghost! That's Volinaro. We're gonna level up. We're gonna hit Journeyman Destruction right now! Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now an expert in destruction magic. I meant expert, not journeyman. It looks like an alien. That ghost looks like an alien. Oh, ooh, ooh. Burner! Get out! So much of this game is spent just running away. What's this? Tolkien! Tolkien! Tolkien, what's... Jesus. Killer dead. Is Tolkien okay? Oh my god! Yeah, crap's on fire hard.
Oh, don't hurt me. Oh.
Stop standing in the fire, Bagel. Where's my dog and cow? Wraith down. Rare Wraith! Did he just went out the door? He's in the city! He's in the city! There's a rare Wraith in the city! Oh. That Wraith looks sick as hell. Yeah, it's killing the FPS. There's a few things that kill the FPS in this game. Is he dead? He's unconscious. Hard to see the Wraith. Any of the guards want to help with the situation? Down.
Good day. I'm Tolkien, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
I don't see you!
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person.
The snow.
She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
Can I use that scythe?
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
Tolkien, also known as the Wall.
The Countess is in attendance.
Yeah, I know that. I'm encumbered. God, I want to use that so unbelievably bad. But I need to be an expert at blunt weapons to use a scythe, apparently. I'm going to hold on to it, though. Drop it. Drop it. Equip it. Drop it. Drop it. Yeah, drop it. I want to use that scythe so bad. But I can't. Oh, we still got a little situation in here. Yeah, the fire is killing the FPS. Okay. I just wanted to check out the rest of this place. Yeah, it's worth a lot of cash. I gotta sell at some point. Have I not done the,
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the scream.
Remember him?
But I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw
We did a
me.
quest here. We had to find this invisible guy.
He killed them, one by one. Volonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it.
Out of context, Shark Balls. That makes no sense.
The King of Worms stood over him.
Guy looks just like Ted
died.
Danson.
And he, well, it looked like he sucked out Volonaro's soul.
Ew.
He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven.
Okay.
Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery.
Wait, where's the money?
He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making...
I think this is a separate situation he's telling me about.
Now, she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
Two sides of the coin. What? Did another quest real quick. Ooh, that's food for both my animals. Just because the building's on fire doesn't mean I can't loot it. Want to help with this? No, you're just going to go invisible? Where's my pets? Nice. Well, this was fun. This was a fun mission. I didn't expect the Bruma Mage's Guild to burn down. Tiny backpack. I didn't expect it. Oh, okay. We got a serious guy in here. That's a Gloom Wraith. Okay. Gloom Wraith's not very strong. Gloom Wraith not really aware of what's happening. Cold-blooded. Okay, we're good in here. Let's leave. I love that cow like a son, damn it. The Gloom Wraith. The thing about the Gloom Wraith is he suffers from crippling depression, so he can't fight. Alright. I have like a ton of quests I'm not doing. Yeah, let's do that quest instead. We're in the middle of this epic Mages Guild quest line, but I hear someone lost some gold. Huh. What's going on with that? I'm gonna wait 12 hours till the morning, just loiter out in the cold, so I can sell some of these goods I have, including that scythe, which would be awesome, but we'll never use maces. If only I had spec'd into maces instead of swords. Although I can't really use swords that well either. Oh, it's a nice day. Snow didn't really accumulate at all.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members.
How come if someone's having a casual conversation outside, there's a 50% chance it's about the Fighters Guild.
How are you?
Too gloomy to fight.
Go ahead, please.
No, I just want to sell things.
I'm Surotan.
Yeah, it's nice.
Have a look at my wares.
Wait,
I'm listening.
get him real quick. He likes to be coerced
Yes, yes. What? You think that...
and boasted.
Really interesting. I wish...
Perfect.
What having... You think that's funny?
And that's it. That's all I can do. 67 is the max,
do
unless I
business.
bribe him, which I don't want to do. Haggle. Try it. Sell. Scythe.
I can't do that.
Too much. Scythe. Nice. You better use that scythe, man. I have one iron
An
arrow.
Excellent bargain.
Isn't this necklace not as good as another necklace? I don't need to carry this. Like the speed bonus, who cares? Robe of Deflection kind
An
of sucks.
Excellent bargain.
Robe of the Apprentice kind of sucks. I'm not getting any money for selling these, but who cares? I have a medium backpack now, so I don't need the small backpacks. Teeth necklace sucks. Definitely don't need the tiny one.
That's
I have the
a good
Spell
deal.
Drinker, 26 absorption. It's better than 14. Greaves of the Monkey.
You got a great...
Fortified Magicka Pants. Bronze Amulet.
An excellent
Ah,
bargain.
we're doing great. Resist normal weapons quilted
good
doublet.
price for a
Such
good customer.
Saghetti, they love talking to me about that. Hi, Saghetti. How are you, Saghetti? Potion of Weariness. Detect Life. Oh, yeah, that's situational. Grace, get rid of that. Shadow Banish Wine is awesome, but situational. You kind of gotta be in a dark cave for that to work. Don't sell the Cure Disease. That's actually useful. I need my meat. My meat. I should probably read those tomes. Yeah, I'm very satisfied. Thank you, sir. I got some, like, tomes on me. Yeah, teach me Firestorm. Yeah, teach me Flame Shield. Sure. What else do you want to teach me? Minor Respite. Sweet. I stole this. I stole the Necromancer's Moon off that dude. I forgot. I'm just loading up my my spell book with crap.
I hope I can help.
All right, let's sell this
Only
stuff
quality
and then
goods
get
for
out of
sale
here.
here. What can I interest you in?
You know, we still have a Tomb Raider game we haven't beaten yet. Wonder if we'll ever play it. This is the last Tomb Raider, the newest Tomb Raider we have not beaten. If you're new to Bagel Plays the Classics, if I knew, I mean, you weren't here like a year and a half ago. We played through every single Tomb Raider game ever made. At least the norm. No, not like the Game Boy ones or like the one on the N-Gage. I don't know if there actually was one on the N-Gage, but there probably was. I could picture there being one on the N-Gage, and I could picture it being terrible. God, the N-Gage is so dumb. Don't sell that.
You got a great...
I'm all distracted because I said the word N-Gage, and now I can't think of what I was saying. Oh,
That's
we beat
more
like
than
every
I'd
Tomb Raider. Like 1
That
through
seems
9 or something, but we haven't
drive
beaten the
a
newest
hard
one.
bargain. You got a great...
I got a lot of crap on me, man. You know what
You
it's
got
from? It's from all those stupid necromancers. They all had like a book and a spell. They don't weigh a lot, but I don't want them, and they add up. They add up. Lightning Blast? I don't need that, man. I'm a mage. Alright, that's good.
Thank you for your...
Oh, wait! Oh, crap! Sorry,
Only
one last thing,
quality
and then
goods
we're
for
good.
sale here. What can...
Well, a couple last things, I guess. Nope, you're buying. Bagel, you're buying. Don't fall for that. I wanted to sell these stones here. For mad cash.
You don't expect me to make that...
The merchant doesn't have enough gold. Oh. He has 600 gold. We'll sell one of them.
That's a fair deal.
Wait, does he always...
That's
He always... That...
an
What?
excellent bargain.
Yeah, no, we beat the new... We beat the reboot. We haven't beat the newest one, though, after the reboot. I'm upset that you can't sell him 3 because it's too much, but you can sell him 1 at a time, and it's fine. That's stupid as hell. It is. It's stupid as hell. And the game should be ashamed of itself, quite frankly. Okay.
Take care.
That doesn't even make sense. No, there isn't. There's only one. Rise of the Tomb Raider is the one I haven't beaten. I like how they come down to make sure you're not doing anything weird. We were going to do a quest, weren't we?
Oh!
But when you break your ankles, you learn a little bit about acrobatics. I hear you're having money issues.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Jesus Christ. What kind of money issues are you having?
I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Stolen gold.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true.
I don't think they showed it. I thought there was just like a leak.
I may have let a detail or two leak out.
I did
to
ME12.
entice someone such as you to assist me.
I did ME12.
Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in? Or are you out?
It was really weird to play the new Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider 2013. It was really weird because, like, outside of this cast, I don't really play AAA single-player games. Keep talking, I'm in.
Smart answer. Here's the deal.
It's on YouTube, I
and
think.
have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've
That
never
makes you a
stolen
thief.
that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind
It's
you.
massive.
I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence.
I got my tax return. Suck it,
Just
government.
threatened to hurt me.
I got it
in
last
his
week.
way.
Idiots.
I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
Yeah, you're saying a lot of things.
Our last score was a tax shipment.
I'm gonna
we
try to
delivered
steal
the
from her.
Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you
sounds
where
fun.
the gold is, and then
I bet I
we
can even
split
keep it all if I want to. This sounds fun. I like this quest.
He's not likely to just come out and tell you. So
If you guys want to see something funny, you should search for Oblivion Kitty Cat Man mod. Like you can and it's not like the kitty cat people that are already in the game. It's like sexy kitty cat people. Like you can live you can live out any weird kitty cat man fantasy. You can also get kitty cat girls.
Somebody help!
Okay, yeah, we cannot rob from her. I'm not a thief. If I cast invisibility on myself, could I rob better? But yeah, we have, God, there's so many mods. There's so, like, I have one that, like, makes their faces better, but I got one that, like, changes, like, the mesh of their bodies so they're more proportionate. And I swear to God, I downloaded one that was supposed to, like, fix their neckline, but the neckline still looks pretty messed up. It's not too distracting, though. Yeah. There's a kitty cat girl mod, but there's a kitty cat man mod, too. So you can play as, like, a samurai, sexy kitty cat girl. The Oblivion modding scene is weird. No offense to the Oblivion community if you are here, and hi, I love you guys. Follow the channel if you're new. I'm Bagel. I play the classics. We don't only play Oblivion. Sometimes we play, you know, Dukes of Hazzard. Are these guards or prisoners? What's that letter say? I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. All right. That's curious. Any modding scene can be weird. That's right. That's right. Teach me something, book. If I don't learn anything from a book, I get angry. Take what? He gets mad at you. I think he has to come with me. Evidence.
What can I do?
I want to visit prisoner.
What a bot.
I think we've already talked to this guy about doing this. When he goes by, I'm going to try to open that chest there. Okay, there's nothing in it. I could plant. Okay.
I haven't got all.
Thought he was gonna catch me. There's Jonder! Dude is jacked.
Get too close to the prisoners.
Look at him.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
I have a silver claymore right now. I have a silver claymore. I don't need a silver longsword.
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it.
I have to make him love me.
That fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work. I don't know who you are.
Oh, this probably is not how this works. How do you bribe a prisoner? What did my quest just update with? Jonder refused to speak to me. He said that he doesn't like to talk to outsiders. I think he's referring to the fact that I'm not a prisoner. Sounds like the only way to get him to talk is by getting arrested.
Try.
What?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
How do I get arrested? I don't want them to take my stolen stuff.
Prisoners may not.
Stop! You violated the law.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Go to jail. I stole a leak from the prison.
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
I stole a leak from the prison. Ooh, bed.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me?
Where's my crab?
Save us both.
Do I have to equip everything again? That's annoying.
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here any. I don't talk to inmates. Now shut up and don't bother me.
Okay.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Whoa! Tell me about the stolen gold.
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process.
Give me it.
I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it.
What'd you do, murder?
Once the Countess makes a ruling,
Oh.
there's
What'd you
no
do?
way it's changing.
I stole a leak.
I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
Don't click Sordid Sentinel's link.
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back.
Oh.
I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house.
Look at his eyebrows.
We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores. 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate.
But then I murdered a dude.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I don't watch anime.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to
She
be
was the
careful,
murderer.
just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away.
Ha ha!
My final revenge. Or was it?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me.
I should kill her, right?
And you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's
There's
yours.
probably a way to do this without killing her.
You want the gold? Finally, a chance for revenge.
How do I leave? Dark in here. Hope you guys don't mind if I light it up a little bit.
No talking.
So stupid.
I'm on your side. That's twice. Hit me one, hit me one.
That's probably not the right way to do that, right? Yeah, no, that's not the right way to do that. That's not the right way to do that at all. Don't you hit me again. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Oh, he has to stand there, huh? Okay. I'm technically invisible right now. He caught me. I mean, if I can, you know, save scum this key out of him. Got it. I got the key. So if I open the door, I get in trouble, right? Yes. Yes, yes, you get in trouble if you open the door. So what am I supposed to do? Just wait? Like, just go to bed? I bet we could just... I bet we don't have to kill her. I don't know how long I'm in prison for. Here, it's midnight. Do you want to serve your time? Yeah. Probably easier than trying to break out of prison. Your athletic skill decreased by 1. What the hell? My cow! Where's my dog? My athletic skill decreased? Do I have my clothes back? I do. What was I wearing? I had my purple cape. I had my mage's helmet. My light raiment of valor. My jewel of Rumare. My nice big backpack. No, I wasn't wearing the backpack. I was wearing the spell drinker amulet. I had my ring of feather. And of course, my silver claymore. Ah, we're right back to it. Nice. Don't know where my little pet is. When am I ever going to use dragon skin? Yeah, God knows where he is. Okay. The cow bailed me out. Yeah, but where's the dog? So do I have 2 ways to do the quest? I guess no. I mean, I need the amulet to get the directions to the place. Gotta get my athletic skill back up. Dang shame, I lost some. Probably wait till the daytime. So small you can't see the dog. It's too tiny to look at. That's the case with the dog, Bagel. Dog? Damn it.
So, were you
I see
able
the dog.
to find
The dog's
out
in
about
the room
gold
here.
or not? So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me?
Am I doing this right? Because I kind of... I'm on his side.
What if there was another
He
way?
could be lying too, though.
What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
Amulet.
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's
So I guess the options are kill her or take it
you
right now.
kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime.
Back to jail
So
I
you
go.
make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's?
Jurinder's. Your way.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan.
Okay.
You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you?
I'm not
I don't
murdering
think
her.
so.
That's evil.
Good luck.
Although I do think she's the one that did all the bad stuff.
I warn you.
Isn't that the
don't
amulet
cross
right there?
me.
Oh, that chest. The true amulet. Hi, doggy. How you doing? How are you? Confused. Eat. Confidence very low. Wish I could get the confidence up. Got a decent amount of experience points. Yeah, I murdered that town of cultists. We did murder that town of cultists. They had it coming, though. And I swear to God they attacked me first. But apparently in the eyes of the law, that didn't matter. Casting alteration spells to become a better alterer. So I can get to 75 so I can make good shield armor for myself so I don't die so often. I don't know if alteration is what I should be focusing on. Maybe mysticism or illusion would be better. I don't know. I just picked alteration. I like how anyone can just wander in there. Totally fine. Oops. Where am I? Wait. I just confused myself. I'd like to see a guard again. Or a prisoner again.
What?
Let me in. Wait, don't I have the key?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh?
Hey, Mr. Steelrose, how are you?
Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face.
You murdered my wife.
Well,
hey, can you open that door
you
for
did
me?
your part of the bargain.
Never
Now
mind,
I'll
I
do
got
mine.
it.
The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you,
Welcome
I'd
back.
get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
She's not dead, though. That's the trick.
I haven't got all day.
Hello there.
Hello there, puppy. How you doing, Trope Dog? Welcome back. Happy Saturday afternoon. I'm kicking the butt out of this alteration skill by casting the weakest 1 second shield on myself I can. So do I really have to give it to her? You know what I'm going to do? If I was in charge of this quest, I'm going to give it to her. I'm going to give the gold she wants to her, and I'm going to steal it back. I wish I could give my guy a mullet. We can't really see his hair. I think I forgot to pick his hair when we made the character. But the hair we ended up with was pretty funny anyway. Now, wouldn't this make more sense as a pet? A mammoth? Than like a cow? Like, wouldn't that make more sense as a pet? Who are you?
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get
Guy's
some
got
of
dumb-looking
his
face.
in his lips, and then you showed up.
Like his eyebrows are
You really
entering his
should be
eye.
more careful when you talk in the
He's so
dungeons.
angry.
The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger. And Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
He's so mad. He's so mad. Burn! Oh god, he's kicking my butt. Okay, it's fine. Get a skeleton out here. Shield up. Got my dachshund. Got my combat dachshund out here. I need a spell that like locks someone in place. Yes, use the. Yep, use the log. Try to anyway. Oh god, he went right over the log. I spend so much time in these fights running away and taking damage and then healing and then have no magicka left over to do anything else. Fight him, please. The mammoth's just watching. Alright, that was good. Is the gold in the mammoth? Got it. Battle of Scans Tor and Purloined Shadows. Blade skill up! What was the other one called? Something Purloined Shadows? Sneak skill up! Glad I read those. Agility up to 36. Doot. Hey, and Bob LeBlanc's back from work. Only 1 day left of what? Work? Are you quitting? Do you only have 1 day left of work? Hey, James, thank you, man. That's really nice of you. I'm glad you like them. I like them, too. I have a lot of fun with these. Because we play games that, like, I probably wouldn't play otherwise. Although, I'd play Morrowind. Like, I wouldn't play the Dukes of Hazzard off stream. Do you want to join my party?
What?
Do you want to join my party? That's not how that works. Okay, what do you train?
I can show you some new things.
I don't... Well, it's only $60, but Bagel, you don't use a bow. But it's
You've
only
got
like
a-
$60.
Let's get to I can show you.
It might level up a
There's
skill or
much
something. I just
You
became a much better marksman. I'm gonna give her the gold, but then I'm gonna steal it from her. Hope she doesn't catch me. Oh, well that's cool, you're off. Lucy! My God! I found Arnora's body in her house. Terilius has indeed killed her. I should probably leave before the town guard thinks I had something to do with it. On the bright side, all of Jorinder's gold is now mine. Well, on the bright side, I can also legally take these tomatoes. No, I'm trying to hit the dog. I'm trying to touch the dog. Out of here. I'm trying to talk to the dog. Oh, she's happy. I don't need to feed her. Okay. She dead. Lucy might be part of the Dark Brotherhood, just saying. And back we go to the Mages Guild. This, of course, is a good place to stop for today, though. Thank you all for coming, and if you're new, follow the channel. That was a good cast today. Long cast. We've been that was a 7-hour. We've been starting earlier on Saturdays. We've been starting earlier. Like 9 a.m. is the new start time, Eastern, so get used to it. Please follow the channel if you're new. Let's give someone... These are all the mods I have installed, but I think it's more than this, too. Because if you go to installers, there's so much more. So sorry if you just tuned in, but I gotta eat some food. I'm hungry. Bagel, how dare you be hungry? How dare you be hungry? We had a pretty long cast yesterday, too. For me. That's all these things are installed, and I don't know why some of them are yellow and red. I don't know what any of that means. Anyway, this whole program's baffling and confusing. Can I have a bagel? Can I have a nice, happy outro song? That's nice. Finding Milk Boy was my favorite arc. Yes! Yes! I never thought we'd see him again. That was nice. Of course, we don't know where he is now, but I'm sure he'll come back. Is Natural Dave on? See you guys. Natural Dave's a great guy. Says he's live. Says live. I say we go raid Natural Dave. That'd be really nice to do. It'd be nice to raid Natural Dave. He's a nice guy. You'll like Natural Dave. Oh, thank you for coming, James, and the kind words. And thank you for watching, Nina Mom and Cosm. And True Blue Fox, thank you for helping me find the cow. And Near Dog, you did something. Thank you, Dudley, and Slizzlefish, and Sea Bear, Clef 5, and Earth Tower Man, and Electric Sheep. I will catch you guys on Monday. I don't know what we're going to play on Monday. Maybe not this. I really like this game, but I don't want to get stuck in the loop of only playing it. We'll probably stream something else. How you doing, Lucy? Yep. She's doing good, she says. She says she's doing good. You know what the true face of happiness is? This. My green screen is sagging in the heat. Look at her. So weird.